Damien suddenly moved in. That's rough, buddy. No, I'm sure he's not that bad. Average construction. Also, to answer your question, the stream's been going pretty well. Pretty good. Pretty, construction now on stream. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I go to construction sites and I just start yelling at people. I keep the rap model on. You don't see real me, you just see the construction, and then me talking at the construction. The most part of hearing jack shit. The rap running around a construction site, just picking up boards and shit, and hubs and whatever, and being like, yep. What do you guys do with this? Yes, exactly. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I need to message me and your friend stuff. Why is your audio jacked? Is my audio jacked? Is it bad? Hold on. No, I forgot I fucking left something on. I forgot I fucking left something on and it was just sitting in the background and I muted it on my end so I couldn't fucking hear it. I couldn't tell what was going on. I thought it was a bit, no. That makes it so much better. You sounded like a shitty engine. That's so good. That's so good. Holy shit, y'all just heard. Like, I was looking at the levels too, and like when y'all were like emphasizing on construction, I was like, oh no, it's got to be nothing. It's got to be absolutely like this is y'all are going on a bit because I couldn't see anything. It was something I left on. It's truly gone avant-garde. I've turned into like David Lynch style streaming where I'm just like I've got a bit inside my head that ruins the entire stream, but to me it's the funniest bit ever and I just play tongue in cheek. It's really funny you even said that because what it is, it's this video above me of these rats. I was going to at some point make a joke about like we have a new update to the stream and like that's what the audio is coming from. I'm so done with you. I think everyone's done with me to a degree. It makes it even so much better that like I couldn't even tell and I was just like, yeah, I just run around construction sites. I'm at a construction site right now. I'm just walking around a fucking construction site. Because holy, that was loud. I forgot to, when I put in this video, I fucking didn't remember to turn the fucking audio off. I love that I'm actually using my hands here. Thank you, Sophie. I remember to bring 2 bottles of water today. Oh my god. Howdily doodly. Sophie, you're Ed Flanders now? Ned Flanders? Ned? Ned, Ed, Ned. Still losing it. Because like when I had to turn on the actual stream audio to see what was going. Oh, it says I'm in Clover Pit. We're not playing Clover Pit. When I turned on the stream, because August was the only sane one, and me and MSD just went with it. just absolutely went through it. Thank you, MSD. Like, yep, yeah, this is just rat stream now. Someone had to say the audio's fucked. Regular Mimi moment. This is a regular Mimi moment. You see all the bits. You know, MSD, that actually hurts. Also not uncharacteristic of me. Just to completely fuck up the audio. Just completely like, I'm going to do this horrible bit that nobody finds funny but me. That is actually very me. I mean, it was like, I keep all my audio out of the red. Hello, Beansy. That was the thing. I look over and find the audio's like peaking in red. I usually never have my audio in any of the audio red. Because of Alki, like once Alki said that they get startled by loud noises, I was like, oh, okay, so I have to like now like think ahead of time to not have loud noises, because I don't want to scare off Alki. Also, Steph, you're gonna love this. I'm a barista now. I got a job, and I'm a barista. I don't know when they're gonna call me into work, but I did an interview, and I got the job, as far as I know. They didn't say that I didn't get the job. They were just like, when can you work? Like, what days can you work, and what time? I need to visit you. It's in Edmond. Mimi Duncan D's nuts and coffee. That is true. Thank you, MSD. I was a barista too. We really aren't getting away from you put 50 bisexual people in the room and at least 50% of them have been baristas. When can you work? Bro, me, I hired you, you, and you are trying to play me. Oh, hello, Det. Wait, you don't even like coffee. I don't like crazy coffee. I'm fine with black coffee, and I didn't drink coffee. Alright, we're going to Waffle House now. Hello, we're at Waffle House now. Hold on, everyone stop looking at the table. I'm fine with like, I've gotten used to iced coffee though. I'm a big fan of iced coffee. Well, actually, okay, so Det, you want coffee. I mean, you want waffle. I know you do. Here's a fresh waffle. Fresh waffle just for you. Just for you, buddy. Not that one. For the other bisexual. Alright, I got you. Here you go. Here's your coffee. I gotta take away the 55 fries, though. No one ordered that yet. Can I have bacon, please? Yes, you can. Wait. Can you get me some hash browns as well? Yeah, I can get you some hash browns, buddy. Okay, wait. There you go. There's some hash browns. Okay, where's Shy's bacon? I have so much fucking bullshit in here. It makes it harder and harder to find anything. Where the fuck is it? Minion cake pops at local candy place was selling. Oh my god. They were probably making a killing with that. Wait, are you driving now? No. I don't have a car. Can I get a dirty cola? I have a dirty sock. Will that work? Can I have a lavender latte? Where the fuck is this bacon? Okay, I have a Coke for you. Or some good old Pilk. Oh wait, there it is. Found the bacon. There's Shy's bacon plate. Okay. Fuck. Can I get... Where can I get some fucking... Is there a Pilk? PNG? You'll never believe this. It's just showing me a bunch of pills. I kind of want you guys to see this. Look at it. It's just a bunch of fucking pills. You can see I am looking up Pilk, but then it's just like, here's a bunch of prescription drugs. The Akira pill? Damn, Akira has gotten so big. You can't even look up the word pill without seeing the Akira pill. Poison pill. Can you add a jar of various black substance labeled liquid internet? That one's gonna take me a second. I'm gonna have to actually make that one. But hold on, let me... Viscous. Oh, fuck. What is this supposed to mean? This is like I'm looking for it, but like I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Crude oil underground from oil refinery, or ink right hand fist. Stock illustration. Did you take game recommendations again? I already got your hot chocolate. I said that earlier. Means thick and pour slowly. No, I knew. I knew what it meant. But like, I don't know how to pronounce that word. Also, game recommendations. I mean, game recommendations are always open in the Discord. But, I mean, you can always just ask me. Being at Waffle House is making me crave coffee. Steph, it's almost like 12 o'clock. You know what? To be fair, Steph, you seem like the type that's like me. That, like, even though it's like 12, it doesn't fucking matter. I'll still drink that shit, and then I'll just go to sleep. I bought decaf coffee so I can drink coffee. Valid. Okay, hold on. Let me get that lavender. Was good breakfast. Thanks for hash browns. I gotta go to Long Day Factory now. I can't tell if that's a joke or not. Didn't Alki say that exact same joke earlier today? I can't find an image of Pilk. Neither can I! I have an idea on how to do it. I have an idea. Is this an actual... I don't trust this. This ain't no way. I swear to God, Alki said that exact thing earlier today. If I remember correctly, it was I have to go to work. About to have a long day at the Long Day Factory. So maybe you subconsciously took that joke, because I'm pretty sure you were there. I think it was in Meowstro's stream earlier today. Great minds think alike. No, it's true. Is uploading into my subconscious. You're not wrong. Alki does have, like, unlimited power. This song is forever gonna fucking haunt me. I know it's on my playlist, on my stream playlist, but like, yeah, I need a lyric, I need to go to work. Hey, that rhymed. Good job. Good job, Det. Also, have a good day at work, Det. You're welcome for the digital breakfast, the amazing digital breakfast. Is this... No, it's not. Fuck! Fuck! No, 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 no. Sophie, I have an idea. I have an idea. Don't worry about it. I got the pilk for you. With just a little bit of imagination. Because pilk consistency doesn't have to be exactly pilk, right? So you could imagine this is pilk, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? We pretend like we're at Waffle House, so like we can put our suspension of belief on this latte and believe that it is pilk. Yes, pilk. Yes, precious pilk. Actually, I had an idea. Danny Gonzalez made pilk in a video. Let me grab a screenshot of that and put it on a PNG. Thank you, August. Unrelated, I'm going to a Danny Gonzalez fucking concert Friday. Because Blake wants to go. And who am I to deny my friend going somewhere? I'm not entirely excited, but I do think it is funny to do. Like, I'm not exactly excited because I'm like, oh, yay, I get to see Danny Gonzalez in person, but I'm also like, well, this is a one-time opportunity. whole thing. August. August, come on. I blame you on it. I don't know if that was your fault, but I blame you on it. I would just assume that's a very you would do thing. To be fair, I was napping before it happened with my earbuds in. That makes it honestly kind of funnier. Thank you, Sophie. Like, would you... I would assume that they would probably have been, what they were doing was like, don't wake up August. Which is fair. Sorry, I'm also looking over, like, Steam to see if there's any, like, shitty game that's, like, less than $5 that I could maybe buy. Oh, that is true. I could play Bayonetta. Since August did buy it for me. And then we'll follow it up with Uncanny Cat Golf. I did not have a plan streaming. And we didn't care if we woke up August or not. We needed to fix that toilet. She just happened to sleep through all of it. Imagine, like, halfway through. You just fucking, like, pick up August while they're sleeping and be like, fucking... I can't relate. I get woken up so easily. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Why did I think Bayonetta was... I have not downloaded Bayonetta because I thought it was like a much larger game. It's old, of course it's tiny. That's... Well, I wouldn't say it's tiny. It's still 12 gigs. You know, compared to modern games, that is pretty pretty tiny. That's like more than 10. That's more than fucking 10. But no, yeah, I can't remember the last time I played Bayonetta, but it wasn't that long ago. It was like at least 2 years ago. Who is this rat thing on screen? Is that even legal? You know, this is legal, but maybe this video above me isn't. Also, welcome in, David. Do you see this? Do you see this video above me? Does this not? Is this not fascinating to you? We're going back to Waffle House. I can't wait for Radathon because there's going to be a big update. 2 hamsters drinking. Yes. But no, I can't wait for when we do Radathon because I can tell you guys now because you're probably going to forget about it. The place of dreams. Exactly. Milk. August yet again being the fucking GOAT. Thank you, August. I don't know where you got this from, but I'm gonna assume that this is your actual image of Pilk that you have acquired. Why does Waffle House have so many windows? So you don't have to feel trapped. I love how that's not a joke. Like, it's so that you don't feel trapped in there because they have such a tiny fucking building. I can't remember who told me that, but I remember asking a very similar question. Or should we say cow? Are better than Denny's. I want to believe that because Denny's has been around since the 80s, that Denny's at one point was good. Like, maybe there's an alternate universe where I celebrate Denny's more than I celebrate Waffle House. But my thing is that Waffle House has just always been there. It's apparently a viral image. Danny Gonzalez didn't work out, so I found that through search results, then reversed image search to get the best resolution. Fucking go. In California, they are better than IHOP. IHOP is fucking crazy. I remember when I was an IHOP boy for like a while. Like, I was very like die hard for IHOP because I loved IHOP. But then I went to California. I went to California and ate at an IHOP. And you know what happened? You know what happened at this... Well, okay, to be fair, it was an IHOP in Anaheim, California, which guarantee is already going to be fucking expensive. I knew the menu... Food poisoning? No. I knew the menu and knew how much everything cost at IHOP because I had gone there so often. And I was literally looking at everything and I was like, everything is legitimately $10 more. Only been to IHOP once and it was 7 out of 10. Did you get the maple syrup paw job? Is a paw job like a hand job from a furry? But with... Maple syrup. That sounds very sticky. Extremely sticky. It's a furry foot job. Oh, okay. So not a hand job, a foot job. Okay, got it. Silly me. Who would have thought? Oh wait, does this mean that I'm gonna have to play I'm gonna have to play Bayonetta with controller? Okay, that's fun. It was a meme for a while. Can I mention this emote that we have in replacement for furry? I enjoy a lot. I've probably been to the exact IHOP you went to. Kind of like Wolf Job was. What the fuck is Wolf Job? Repeat. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, David. It's good to have you a part of the community. Which, okay, August, you probably have, it's the closest next to Disney, because I'm trying to find which one it is, but apparently there's 2 on the same fucking street. There's no shot. No, it's literally right down from the street from it. Okay, so wait, which one? Okay, Convention Center. Anaheim Convention Center. Is... That's not... Is it? Wait. Do not look it up on stream. I'm not looking it up on stream. Well, I mean, like, I am, but I'm not. Sonic's ready to blow. Hello, Jazza. Welcome in, Jazza. You went to California for a con, big spenders? No. Even better. I went to Anaheim, California because in school I was part of this thing called BPA, which was called Business Professionals of America. And my team had won state and we're competing in nationals. So we got to stay. You can just call him Sophie. But yeah, we competed in nationals, and nationals was held in the Anaheim Convention Center. So we got to go to Anaheim, California, and we had to stay there for like, I think it was 3 days. So and I can't remember, I think we stayed in a hotel in the Anaheim Convention Center, because this does seem right that it would be like that Disney was like right next to the fucking thing. Wait, why are you still mod? Because I keep being lazy and forgetting to change Jazza from being not mod. Jeff the Killer. I hope your teacher did not make you share a room with them. No, my teacher didn't make me share a room with them, but I did share a room with my teammates. Like half of my team. Thank you, Sophie. But yeah, no, my teachers, I remember, we had like a bunch of, did you Dutch oven them? No. I slept on the floor because I didn't, there was 3 of us and there were 2 beds. And yeah, they did want us to share a bed with one person at least, and one person got their own bed. And when both my teammates were like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep on this bed, I'm gonna go to sleep on this bed. Okay, meanie, which room are you going to take? Which bed are you going to take? And I went, I'm on the floor. Only been to California because I was born there. I never want to go back. I never want to go back. Genuinely, I never want to go back to California. Like, I went there and I had such a horrible fucking time. Radiator Springs Racers. California is great. I'm sure that it is, but I just didn't have a good time there. Hello, Kilps. Thank you for the raid, Kilps. Hello, Kilps. How are you doing, Kilps? How was the stream? I was there. I saw it. I saw it with my eyes, but how was it? How was it, Kilps? Everyone should follow Kilps. Everyone follow Kilps right now. If you're not following Kilps, what the fuck are you doing? Follow my goddamn manager. We shall show you a great time here. I've never had a good time, only because my dad was awful. My dad, wait, is your manager well known? Is your manager most known for? Oh my god, you finished the game? Holy shit. So now are you going to play Ragnarok, or are you going to start with DLC? You know, to be fair, I don't know what Kilps is most known for. I know that sounds terrible, but like, I met them as, like, we were working on a project together, and that's how I met them. So I don't know what Kilps is most known for. Their art, I assume? Got to finish side quests. Ah, okay. So then after you finish the side quest, are you going to go to Ragnarok? You know, I always find it funny. Like, the only thing to ever be called Ragnarok that's, like, lore accurate to the name Ragnarok is not, like, everything is somewhat right about it, but Ragnarok's supposed to be like a giant fucking meteor, right? I can't buy the game, Dad had it. Damn. Damn. Big rippus. Biggest rippus. Ribbit. When I get the dosh. That hot dog is really dancing. So is Jazza. So is me. So is Rune. I'm a big fan of the hot dog dancing though. Like, I feel like I don't talk about it enough. Big fan of it. My love for pretzels. Kilps is most known because they love pretzels. That's what got them 1,000 followers. Dipped in mustard? Wait, yeah, that's an actual question. Do you like mustard on your pretzels? I want pretzel bagel now. You know, honestly, a giant pretzel does sound pretty fucking bomb. I love the giant salt pieces on pretzels, on like the big salt. I eat the hard ones. Yeah, you can still eat mustard on those. Like, it's not taboo. It's still a thing that you can eat. It's still something that you can acquire. Never had mustard? Like, in general, just never had mustard in your life? My food bank gives me pretzels from the pretzel place that's usually in malls, but yeah, it's like I think it's Ann's. My mom really liked it for a while. Auntie Anne's. That's what it is. Auntie Anne's. Or if you're from Oklahoma, Auntie Anne's. I like both hard and soft. You know, me too, David. Me too. Pretzels? Oh, those two, yeah. I had that last week. They have Auntie Anne's in UK. Tia Ann's. Cheese sauce is also good. I never know about what to feel about cheese sauce. Because, like, if the cheese isn't spicy, I'm not that big of a fan of the sauce. They put it in the sauce. They put it in the sauce. Also, while I'm still thinking about it, I'm gonna quickly do what I've needed to do for a while now. I don't mind plain cheese on pretzels, but for nachos it has to be spicy. Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. Who made Toddy a mod? Oh. No, I'm a mod for Toddy. What the fuck? Why am I a mod for Toddy? I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait. Kilps, are you going to bed? Oh, somebody already did it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, whoever made Jazza VIP. I mean, you have been streaming a while. Oh, thank you, August. I'm still up. Do you have huge balls like some rats do? Are you hiding them? Well, that's I wanted to always make rat be gender ambiguous. So like the huge balls is part of the design of not being fully male. Because like you can look at rat, like you can look at my design and like kind of assume like, well, they might just be like, you know, lesbian. And then the character design makes sense again. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Because me as a person, if you look at me, you're very obvious, like that's male. But I like being gender ambiguous. I slept early, so that's why. But don't know if I will sleep, so I don't know why. That's valid. Fly away, lesbian seagull. Lesbian seagulls. Gender? I hardly know her. Not gonna lie, I only see you as a rat. That's valid. Honestly, people who know me only through streaming, I want you to only see me as a rat. I don't want you to see me as a person. Ugh. No. I just want you to see me as a rat. Do I want you to see me as a boy? No. Do I want you to see me as a girl? No. I secretly see you as a mouse. David, I'm gonna kill you. Trans? Let's give it up to my big cheesers. Let's give it up to all my big cheesers out in the chat. The trans people who watch this stream. By the way, that is a thing. You need me right now or something before I turn off PC? No. I was just wondering. You said night. So like I was like, if you were gonna go to sleep, I was gonna say good night. But you're good. You're good. You can do whatever you need. Yeah, that's me. Attempting to configure a bunch of old shovelware to work, and I'm so fucking sad I couldn't get hell. I don't know why I was saying hot. Hell.exe to run. I don't even know what that is, but I'm sad for you, Jazza. And also, like, Jazza, I am at some point going to hit you up about doing stuff like that. Because I want to play shovelware like that. I want to play shovelware. Nobody has heard of any of these. Jazza, would you mind if I tried hitting you up about playing these shovelware games and asking you for help for this? Because, like, go ahead. Okay, thank you. I always get scared messaging people. I can't guarantee anything. Some of this shit is just broken. No, I know. When Line was playing Blood 2, I was like, I want to play Blood 2 because this game looks like a fucking oddity. But I did also want to play Shogo. Because Shogo looked cool. I doubt I'll be able to play Blood 2 because Blood 2 Line was saying like how that's really hard to get running. I got a CD with 150 games. One of the games was a car game where you run over people, but not the famous one. But not the famous one. Noted. Also, in general, like, Blood 2 and Shogo have fix packs, but sometimes that stuff is hardware dependent. Fuck. Carmageddon. I've never played Carmageddon. I've wanted to play Carmageddon. But no, like, Jazza, the thing is like I've always wanted to play just shit games, like in general, like shovelware type games. I want to like go through a path where I just start playing like really obscure, weird, dumb fucking games. Not entirely like the games that you play, but like the shittier ones, because you play the good ones, Line plays the darker aesthetic ones. I just want to find the shittiest of shit games that barely run today. And I don't know, my hardware might not be good to playing it because I don't know, my computer's a pre-built. I've been playing the shit out of Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. August, I feel like you're lying to me. You're lying for the sake of like what we talked about last stream. Do you think you laid on a cheese sandwich long before it would melt the cheese? About 20 minutes. Setting up the shitty shit games, I want to do a wheel of stuff because I'm not willing to commit to finishing them. See, like, I just yap about games because I keep being reminded that no one actually gives a fuck what games I'm play. They just want to hear me yap and talk. Like, a lot of people just care about the social aspect of these streams. So I'm not willing to commit to finishing any of the shit games either. There's shit games I do want to finish, like Ride to Hell. Of fucking course you want to finish Ride to Hell. Of course you want to finish Ride to Hell. That sounds very on brand for you. And I hope that you have the time of your life. No, she's actually been playing it all day. And all the games I'm playing right now, I'm playing on my cheap-ass laptop. Holy fuck. Vampire motorcycle movie? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. You're actually playing... Do you actually find it fun, August? Have you been having fun with nuts and bolts? It's nostalgic for me. Okay. Banjo nuts and bolts? Yes, banjo nuts and bolts. You know your Duckman presentation the other day was solidly presentation core. It's fine, but structure leaves a lot to be desired. Yes. No, August didn't send me anything. They sent me just a proof that they're playing nuts and bolts. It's what Blake sent me, because Blake isn't in stream, but they just sent me a picture of a fucking flaccid dildo with the caption that just said soft. At the moment, I am going to have to see if I can get Marine Heavy Gunner Vietnam to work. Wait, I think I actually know of that game. Wait, hold on. Isn't that... I think, if I'm correct, Burel played that? Yeah. Burel played that. That is such a piece of shit game. It was such a piece of shit fucking game. Shout out Burel. Bureau was really cool. But they were also just going through, like, a lot of, like, Call of Duty-esque games. No, that one was actually me. I actually did that. Just you watch. One day I'm gonna play Gods and Generals based on the hit pro-Confederate propaganda movie. What the fuck? Yeah, that's on the list. Damn, put them out. Perchance. Perchance. Why is everybody saying perchance lately? This is not just you, MSD. I swear, there have been multiple people that have been saying perchance to me lately. Perchance. Can everyone just spam perchance real quick? Can, like, everyone just spam perchance? Like, keep it going. Just spam. Just keep saying it. Just put perchance for like a minute. Like, I need everyone saying it just once. Thank you. Thank you. I like that MSD is doing it with a period. Perchance. You gotta be period correct. Thank you. Perchance period. I love that I can get you guys to do this whenever. Indeed. Perchance. Thank you, Murray. Perchance period. I like being able to look at my my chat for like 5 seconds and just seeing like absolute brain rot content. Thank you, August. Damn, we're already an hour in. And I've already finished a bottle of water. I'm not like most streamers. I actually hydrate. Although I got no clue how this is already spread, but I'm recently started my perchancing. Maybe they got the same brainwave perchance. I mean, every time when I hear anyone say perchance, I always think of the one. No, I looked it up. I was thinking of the one Gettysburg, and it made a mini TV series. Oh, that's weird.
Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper 3 question marks? Perchance. You can't just say perchance. I believe it was Kate who said experience without theory is blind. But theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario is experienced by crushing turrets. Stop. All day. But exhibits theory by saying, let's it go. Keep it up, baby. 5 question marks. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stop a turret. He may die. Okay, question
Time for the weed. Time for the weed. You know, I miss these types of... It's not even done yet. I know. But I have to go to the other video that also reminds me of this.
All right, let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woo
Hello, Mira.
in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation. Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels. It is no longer possible to try for baby with a Grim Reaper. Become enemies with child wish no longer appears. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. A meteor can hit a building, which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die.
Also, I hate to be this guy, but I have been, unless it is a school, is such a banger. Literally every joke in this, like I the only reason I muted myself while watching that, so y'all didn't hear me laugh. But the only thing is like I watched that video like just a couple days ago, but I missed that fucking, like, I miss these types of videos of like people like zooming in and putting these. I would play one myself that I made, but it would dox me and my friends because like I one day did this whole thing for a text, like something that happened in my group chat, and I can't show it because it shows everyone's face except for me. Not the bricks again. Okay, yeah, no. I am going to play the bricks thing because I did want to see that. Star Wars.
A bunch of new body cam footage came in. No one's ever seen it, and we're going to watch it right now.
And then once we're done with this, I will get to playing Bayonetta.
He came to harass us at our place. He's out of state.
So this is filmed right after I get released from jail. The
Wow, this dude's wearing a Sword Art Online shirt. What a fucking chud.
first time, because I got arrested because I was trying to serve them court papers to take them to court. They're just making up reasons for me to be arrested.
And I could hear it. I literally heard it. I know Jazza was lurking. Jazza immediately saw me click on this video and went, okay, I'm leaving. Time to get bricked up. Brick up.
But then I get out of jail because I paid for bond. I get out of jail. And now Ammon's just calling the police because he's like, you guys let Ben out of jail? Like, what the hell? Like, how could you guys do that? Ben needs to be in jail right now.
So he was arrested, and I think he was booked into the Utah County Jail. Okay. And he must have been released, even though he's an out-of-state, like, flight risk. He was released. And so he's a YouTuber that does this stuff for videos and clicks. Okay. He was arrested in California for doing this kind of trespassing and kind of stuff, like before, just I think in 2024. Right.
My first time getting arrested ever was for serving my court papers.
This is my first time ever being arrested.
This is my first time ever getting arrested, but I think Ammon's thinking, oh, well, if I lie to the police and make it seem like he's a criminal, maybe they'll just keep him in jail this time,
So that's what's happening. And so, but we like, he's also been passing fraudulent gift certificates to financially harmed.
Fraudulent gift certificates. Does he mean the Guinness World Record?
Oh, I was so confused. I've watched that part like 5 or 6 times. I was like, what's he mean gift certificates?
Yeah,
Like,
I think he means the world record certificate.
This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
That's what's going on. But at this point, I just need some information so I can tell our staff what is going on, because if I need to go and get some of my staff armed so that he can't threaten them, that's what I need to do. Or they're going to go find him and rearrest him because he clearly had to have violated some kind of rule. There's got to be something to stop this guy from continuing to intimidate our staff.
yeah, how'd you guys let this guy out of jail? If we let this guy out of jail, he's gonna kill our staff. Like, how can you possibly think of letting this guy out of jail?
You watch this, I feel like you're just like, dude, this is hilarious. I'm like, dude, this pisses me off.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, yeah.
What the heck? Like, he's literally lying through his freaking teeth.
I don't know what has been done since he was arrested yesterday.
Sure.
Like, we all sighed a big sigh of relief this morning knowing that he was arrested last night. And then to have this happen all over again, like, everyone's feeling some pretty significant trauma that he's just not going to stop.
Yeah, so it's not the police or corrections that let him out.
If I need to get some of my staff armed. So the guy keeps lying to the police, saying that he's threatening, saying that Ben is threatening the stores, saying that he's going to like go in and kill them, when that just hasn't been true. There's been no evidence of that. And like the problem, the thing is that keeps getting me is like, because a lot of people keep like posing the thing of like, well, what if Ben is saying stuff similar to that and he's just not showing it? And it's like, well, then wouldn't bricks and minifigs show that proof just to like get them up? Because like otherwise you have what's going on now and everyone's like, we fully believe Ben, we don't believe you. And it's like, it's more than likely they're just lying about that, but they're lying to the police and using that statement of, do I need to get my staff armed, to push that agenda more.
That's going to be a judge, right? And so that would be a complaint that would have to be directed towards their office, to find out what's the deal? Why would you let this guy out when he's stalking us, right? That's
Yeah. So yeah, really quick. Sorry, let me grab a pen. Who do I contact for that?
He's like, dude, what are you talking to me about this for? Talk to the judge.
Police officer's like, we tried to keep him in jail until his court case for a month, but the stupid judge let him out. So like, don't complain to me, complain to the judge.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I suggest you put all evidence that you have against this guy on them.
He acts really like cutesy, like he's clearly got some form of
Cutesy. The guy's officer, he's really, really cute. He's fucking adorable. And it's fucking frustrating. It's goddamn annoying. I'm gonna kiss him on his fucking lips. All right? I want to kiss him. I want to give him a big ol' smooch. He thinks Ben is cute. No, really, he does. Guilty until proven innocent, except we say you're guilty, yeah, case. He's not that cute. No, I think Ben actually looks like a bird.
of sociopathic disorder, because he lies through his teeth. He says and does whatever he can to just get away with whatever he wants.
Goddamn, is he so fucking, like, God, he's so goddamn cute. I wish he would take me out on a date.
Again, multiple arrests, I think, in the past in different states.
So obviously, if you look in the police records, you can see that I've never been arrested before. But because Ammon said so, maybe the police will just listen to Ammon, you know?
His word every single time. They're taking his word over your evidence. Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
That's another charge, obviously. I mean, we'll stack him until he leaves you guys alone, I guess. You know what I mean? Or they put him in jail, one or the other.
Dude, that's so insane to freaking say.
Basically, I think Ammon lied to them saying that there's a restraining order when there wasn't. And so he's like, oh, well, that's another charge, and we're just going to keep making up charges.
No one could understand you. Officer, I truly believe that this man is such a burden onto me. Like, I can't tell you how much he's lying about me, and he's threatening to kill my staff and my workers, and I just can't take it anymore.
About me until I'm in jail for good is kind of what it sounds like. Even though the evidence goes against everything you say.
That doesn't work for me because like I have a missing tooth, so you can hear what I'm saying. Like my like it's like directly pointed at my mic where I'm missing a tooth.
I want to help you out, Ammon, because
I can stack. I'll try to stack it on this stocking case.
Oh my god, dude! Does he not
crazy.
know that he's recorded?
I am just going to figure this out here. Okay, sir. I'm going to call the jail, and then I will meet you over there. Okay?
Okay, perfect. See you there in a little bit.
Yep. Bye. Hey, it's Abrams with Orem Police Department. How you doing? You guys let a guy go this morning. It sounds
Yeah, this is Utah police.
like he was released from the jail today.
Officer Abrams?
Yep. Jim.
Nice to meet you.
Yep. Man, is there any way I can use your bathroom?
Yeah,
real quick?
for sure. We've got one right back here.
Taking my body camera off and setting it down for a second so I can use the bathroom.
Wait, can I point out how weird it is? I gotta poop. sorry, Eamon. I gotta poop real quick. But I find it very weird that they have a Lego thing in their bathroom too. Like, just in case you forgot, this is a Lego store. And like, why does it sexy lady Lego? Yeah, like I was gonna point that out. Like, why is it have eyelashes and big lips? Like, why are they doing it? You are not immune to propaganda. Literally.
So I can use the bathroom. You shouldn't be doing this stuff.
Right.
You know what I mean? All 5 of them should be charged. Right.
basically what they're saying now is not only should we put Ben in jail for forever for trying to serve these court papers, we should put all 5 of his team members in jail for trying to take you guys to court. You guys don't deserve to go to court, and anyone that tries to take you to court, we're going to put them in jail indefinitely.
They started threatening to kill some of the staff. And so they're just like, hey.
I think I understand why B-roll played this game. Do you know B-roll, Jazza? It's amazingly bad. That was kind of what I was getting from B-roll. Is that they really did, like, well, no, like, B-roll played it because B-roll was, like, on this first-person shooter kick, specifically, like, Call of Duty-esque games. But then they just kind of went off the rail and played one of the Dino Crosses. I know B-roll. Okay. I was just making sure. Because, like, B-roll loves, like, all of these, like, first-person shooters if they're, like, war-related. Like, I remember they did, like, a whole Stalker series, series of streams.
If you don't, we're gonna kill you. If you don't give this guy his money back and all this other stuff, and like all these things. And so we're like, dude, like you guys have to go through the appropriate legal channels. Yeah. This guy has nothing to do with it, other than he just gets off on.
This guy is big enough to have a team of 5. So Reckless Ben has been doing a lot. Also, yeah, welcome in, River. Reckless Ben has been around for a while. Like, people are just now finding out about him, but I've known of him for, like, I think 2-3 years now. No, 4. It was when he started, like, investigating this guy named McCanny Manor, and, like, fucking with, this guy. No, I think I found out about him through his Scientology stuff, because he did, like, a lot to fuck with Scientology, but Ben has also been on, what's it called? America's Got Talent. And that was, like, his big thing. That's where his profile picture is from. I would love when you can throw out accusation against people and have life-changing things happen to them without providing evidence. Talking about no one in particular. River has stolen my car. This person who just came in, River ___333. They have stolen my car, stolen my horse. They call me in the middle of the night, asking for sex. And they have they've robbed my house multiple times. River, I'm gonna get you. This is all true. This is all true. There's my evidence. There's my evidence.
On making videos and like
I've said never sexualize the rat. River out here breaking that rule. I mean, all the other stuff is fine, but your horse, death. Why did you have an inflatable pool? What do you mean inflatable pool? Also, welcome in, Blue Eyes. In the glove box. Like, why? Well, have you ever wanted to take a dip? You just want to take a little dip? That shit hit me in the chin. I hope it did. Hold on 1 second. Let me get Sonic running. We all sexualize the rat in our own special ways. You know, actually, like, in my head, is that Blake in the background? No. I'm not home yet. I don't know how to explain it, but there are at least 4 or 5 different people, and it, like, off the top of my head, that I know would sexualize the rat, no questions asked, if I allowed that. Where's Sonic? Where's Sonic? Where is Sonic? There it is. Damn, that's less than 10. It's true. If is a mighty word. If is holding a lot of weight. Okay. So I'm gonna put this down at the bottom. What I said, probably some dumb shit like, whoa, you're XYZing? You're absolutely right.
like if you look him up again, he goes by the name of YouTube, and he films himself doing illegal things all the time, and then he gets his videos taken down. Do all sorts of research on him.
The rat owns 50% of Microsoft.
Like, honest to goodness, he's a sociopath.
I wish, then I wouldn't be broke as I am.
Searches on him. He has like it appears.
Look,
that
I stand against fucking.
Because he's originally from Ohio, and then he moved to LA. Some relative of his with the same
I'm
name,
against Bill Gates, but if I could take Bill Gates' job just so that I could be rich. I always talk about eating the rich until I'm rich.
Contact, some of these other types of things.
And then I'll flip my stance so quickly.
As a child, but that set him through a mental disorder, kind of whatever the case may be. He's clearly a sociopath and does not care about like.
But I'm like
My whole
30,
family's, like, pretty close,
and I've been poor
and
my entire life.
I'm like
Eat the rich. Do they even taste good? No.
99.99999% sure that's not true. But if it is true, I would like to know who that is. So, because I would, that's probably important information for me if there is someone in my family that's like that. But just a really quick update. I think we found the guy that Ammon's talking about.
Athens man is sentenced after he was found guilty of 110 felony counts for recording and distributing child pornography from his home. Benjamin Schneider is sentenced to 8 years in prison.
So yeah, I guess this guy also got charged in Ohio, and he has a very similar name to me. It's actually the exact same name as me. And maybe he thought that this person was me. Maybe that explains why he's saying I have been arrested multiple times. I mean, clearly this person is not me. I mean, it's, but also maybe
I don't know.
Ammon's not
They
the
look
smartest
very
person in the
similar.
world, so maybe he thought that we were the same person. I don't know, but this is the closest I was able to find of what Ammon could be talking about.
We know this guy's a sociopath, and so we are very afraid for our staff. Yes, sir. And these guys coming in, they've threatened people before. They don't care about the law.
If you close your eye a bit, they
And
do
that's
look similar.
What makes us very scared is
They're
because,
both
again, like,
white,
do I-
so that is
and I'm kind of asking a
that's
serious
the same
question.
image.
In your opinion, would you go get a shotgun and bring it in the store?
He keeps asking, like, So, like, you're the police officers, you think it's a good idea that we should have guns to defend ourselves next time Reckless Ben comes in, right? I think what he's trying to do is, because Josh Johnson said he was going to shoot us just for trying to serve him papers.
Holy crap, dude. Wait, hold on. This is insane. So he's basically asking, hey, officers, do you think it's a good idea for me to have a gun, a shotgun, in case this guy comes around again? So he can get the okay from the police officer. Yeah. So he's like, hey, the officer said I can.
More damning, they both have a face. That is true.
Told me to do this, like I'm just within my rights. He was trying to kill me, and I'm just defending myself. Yeah, he's trying to come up with a reason to justify murdering us, I think. Which this is.
You're hungry. Insane. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you not eating?
A little scary, but
in a situation like this, where some people
I think Meowie's about to get what he wants because I think the Chow is trying to starve
able
themselves.
To carry legally, to carry.
Okay, so that's basically all the footage after I got arrested of them freaking out, and I think that kind of explains why, because a few hours later we do the GoFundMe. Sheldon gets arrested just for promoting this GoFundMe, and then they send a whole SWAT team of police officers to my house.
He's okay. He's not hungry anymore.
So basically, Ammon's doing what I like to call the 3-year-old method, which is basically if a 3-year-old really wants something and they're not getting it, what do they usually do?
Whine, cry, kick the back of the seat when they're in the car.
Basically this. That's kind of what Ammon's doing. Like, Ammon at first isn't really getting what he wants. It's like, I mean, I guess he got me arrested, but then I get out of jail, and he's like, oh, shoot, if I just keep saying he's stalking us...
Like telling the cop you're going to arm yourself to kill a guy who's inconvenient to you.
Yeah. It's exactly what it's
like, he doesn't have, like, any, like, proof on any of the stuff, and he's literally like, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him. Officer, I'm going to fucking kill him.
He's like, they're doing this! And we can't... threatening! Yeah, and we can't, honestly, we can't really get mad at Ammon for doing this because, I mean, we used to do the same thing also, right? Like literally everyone used to do this, but then we turned like 5 years old and we
grew out of it.
Yeah, well, like we turned 5 and then we realized that this was not the correct method to get what we want. Yeah, basically the person that sent me all this body cam footage asked if I could respond to what Ammon's saying. So I'm saying my official response to Ammon is goo goo gaga because I feel like that's the appropriate way to respond to.
But Your Honor, like I swear he said he was going to kill me. Oh, okay, you're good then. It was self-defense after all.
They arrest Sheldon for just promoting our GoFundMe and sent a bunch of SWAT team members to like SWAT our house, which kind of makes more sense to me now based on what Ammon was saying. But anyways, let's fast forward a little bit. We posted the video, and this is, I think, 5 days after we posted the video now.
Where the fuck is that Chow that was hungry? There was another Chow that was hungry. I saw it.
I don't really think he had a crime. He's just kind of like complaining about our video. No, for real. Look.
Let me see.
Yeah, so it's my brother and I have a franchise called Bricks and Minifigs that we run. He was filming and making this pseudo journalistic documentary that he, that's what he's claiming it is.
Yeah.
That's what he's claiming it is. He's saying that it's a documentary. I don't believe it's a documentary at all.
Video, our franchisees are getting targeted harassment review bombs. They are destroying people's lives and making it has been a nightmare.
He's not even reporting a crime to the police. He's just like complaining about how much he dislikes the video.
Aren't you supposed to call the cops when there's an emergency?
The cops basically just being the dude's therapist at this point.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's been rough. He's trying to say that the American Port Police, our company, and the LDS Church are all colluding.
Is this resolved yet? No. This was uploaded today.
Our franchisee. And it's one big giant conspiracy. I mean, it's insanity. It's just rage bait and clickbait, and he is causing significant serious harm. This has got to slow down.
What remind me?
To be fair,
you know the title of the video on YouTube. I'd like to include that link on the report.
Stoner going to court yet?
So
they've been to court, but they keep suing them for different things.
They say they've been trying to do the right thing the whole time.
It's an ongoing case.
As easy as give the dude his Legos back. Like they're just sitting in an empty store right now that you guys aren't even planning on selling them anymore. It'd be so easy for you just to give them back, but that would fix this whole thing. But they didn't. So wait. So it's because they've caused so much punitive damage now. Like they've put Brian on medication. He's been having panic attacks. They've tried ruining his whole life and all this other stuff. now it's a little bit more complicated than just giving the Legos back now. Basically, our lawyers are saying that this is gonna be a slam dunk case. We could just get millions and millions of dollars out of them and just like basically bankrupt their entire company. So Bricks and Minifigs will get completely destroyed. Or
dang, that sounds insane.
We've given them another easy way now.
They can say that they're sorry by doing the chicken dance. And I will take that as a sincere form of apology. And once they do the chicken dance, then I will know that Bricks and Minifigs is sorry, and we can finally move on to the next video series. It'll be awesome.
But it's weird. Bricks and Minifigs still hasn't done the chicken dance yet, which to me makes me feel like they think doing the chicken dance will cause them like hundreds of millions of dollars worth of damage. They're that scared of doing the chicken dance. They think that by them doing the chicken dance, it's probably, I don't know, but they think that's a worse decision than destroying their $100 million company and all of the innocent.
So they gave the Lego back? They did not give the Lego back. No.
Destroying all their franchises just so they don't have to do the chicken.
They're
dance.
not.
Time is running out.
They're not going to give the Lego back. Like, this is the thing, is that it's the reason why he said for them to do the chicken dance is, one, it's a humiliation thing that he knows that they're not going to do. Two, that would admit that they were in the wrong and that they're sorry. And moving forward in the case, that wouldn't work as like oh, okay, so we're all done. It's like, no. When life gives you lemons, burn down the store with the lemons. Thank you, Cave Johnson. Give the whole company to Ben at this point. I mean, at this point, like, I don't think they understand. Like, Ben has made the very obvious argument of that they have not watched a single part of his videos, which is really fucking stupid. They should watch the videos, but them not watching it and thinking that they can just go ahead and just say whatever to lie about the whole situation is what's fucking doing worse damage for themselves. And this ongoing lawsuit, do they not understand the law? The Bricks and Minifigs people? No, because they've gotten their way for so long. This has been like an ongoing thing of like that they don't understand the law. They are used to manipulating people through technicalities and being a big company. And that now they're getting like actual pushback is confusing them. They just don't understand. The answer is simple. Steal it all back yourself. Ask for forgiveness later. That would be the right answer, honestly, and even here, but you'd still get arrested for that. They're in cahoots with the cops, so it's more complicated. That also being a big part of it. Forget hiring a lawyer. They should hire a PR guy, first of all, and then the lawyer right away. I love that I accidentally said liar first. You're not wrong. I think that if they hired a PR guy first, that would have probably solved a lot of their issues. But they won't, because then that would somehow admit fault too. But a PR guy would have easily told them a lot. Like, media training would have helped these guys like 1,000 times over.
Posting this video right now, and then there's gonna be a third thing. So right now it's just give the Legos back and do the chicken dance. But if they wait one more week, then they're gonna have to do 3 things. Whatever this street is, it's the street Joshua Johnson lives on. They will have to rename this street Reckless Ben Street. That way, every time Josh drives home, he's gonna have to see, oh, I live on Reckless Ben Street now. This sucks, you know? Yeah, just as they're stacking the charges to throw us in jail forever, we're stacking the list of demands before they can get out of this mess.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep stacking them until their whole company's destroyed.
We're gonna stack it week after week, month after month, year after year. Yeah, even infinity after infinity. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep stacking those lists of demands all the way up and never stop it. Give the Legos back. It won't stop until the Legos.
Anyways, subscribe to Patreon. You'll get to see lots of behind the scenes, like full interviews. I just posted a full interview of us talking to the chief of police.
Man, you got screwed. Like, right? So we're just trying to right the wrong. whatever that looks like.
Basically, he's saying that his police department messed up, and the whole interview's on Patreon. Also, part 4 is halfway filmed. We're almost done filming part 4. It's gonna be the most insane video we've ever filmed in our entire lives. Tell him, Victor.
Yeah. Okay. I'm out after that one. Like, I get it, but like Reckless Ben always does that by saying like, "Oh, this is gonna be the most insane video. This is gonna be the most craziest shit that you've ever seen," and then it's very underwhelming. But because like even the part 3 that we waited forever on, like you could clearly tell he had a part 3, dumped it after the court happened, and then made another video, and then called it part 3. So I don't know what the original part 3 was, but it probably was a lot more entertaining than what we got. I'm not disappointed with it. I'm just like, okay. A pickup full of good old boys constantly standing out front of the store, stopping customers from shopping there would not be dealt with by cops. Cowards don't like going against other people with guns. No, they didn't tell people not to go into their store, but they did that. And then the thing is as August said, they're in cahoots with the police, and the police trespassed them and told them to get off. But they did do a lot of like getting people like telling people of what they were doing, and like standing out in front of the store, and they did the exact legal right thing, which was not stand on the property, but they stood on the sidewalk in front of, and they talked to people who were going into the store. But the big problem is not entirely that it, and at this point this has gotten way too big that they couldn't even do that if they wanted to. But the problem is that now there are people who are we're not gonna watch this full video, but
this Lego scandal's got the streets looking like it's Gotham City out here. So CoffeeZilla just made a video talking about his investigation that he's doing in shame. They are separate entities under the same umbrella, but they are operated by
Charlie.
different individuals.
Yeah, we're using Charlie because I don't want to give anybody else views.
Exchanging of saliva with the top brass at corporate. This isn't the fucking Tyranids. It's not some giant hive mind here where you march into your local bricks and minifigs in bumfuck Idaho and start beating up the manager there. All of a sudden, Ammon's going to be feeling all of those blows and falling over in pain while he's taking a shower. They are not connected in that way. They are owned, like, overall managed by the same big corporation, which is bricks and minifigs, but these franchisee locations have nothing...
Sorry. I'm letting him talk on this because he's right, and this is also important to the thing that I'm gonna go over. Well, I'm not going over, but like Charlie's going over later. But this isn't a very important thing that goes over the whole
what
thing.
Happened here or what Bricks and Minifigs corporate has been doing. And likely they are also extremely upset about everything that's happened here because it is affecting their business as well, because now there's no trust in the Bricks and Minifigs name, which is something I was talking about, where this torpedoes the entire business across the board because of this. Now if there's ever...
Well, Charlie's a fucking like nerd, and like all of this, if I remember correctly, is all like Bloodborne and Dark Souls stuff. He's like really into Bloodborne and Dark Souls. And I'm a big fan of like what he's done to his room, because now he has like a CRT in the middle of his room, which I find like fucking hilarious.
For a problem at a franchisee location, customers don't feel safe, that corporate will come in and help them. Based on everything that's happened here, they would be fearful, most likely, that they'll get butt-fucked by corporate should there arise an issue. So all of the Bricks and Minifigs locations outside of the main one that started all this probably aren't happy about how the corporate zombies at the main HQ have been conducting themselves, or what's happened with this one location. So I didn't think any of that was something that needed explaining. I thought everyone understood how that worked, but clearly that is not the case after what I've seen CoffeeZilla covering here.
footage which kind of disturbed me, and I'm not going to be able to have the chance to address it in my main video, so I want to address it here while we're editing that mammoth of an investigation. I was leaked videos from inside Bricks and Minifigs stores, other locations that have nothing to do with like the Reckless Bin missing Lego collection. People are going into them trying to be vigilantes.
Yeah, also, here's the other thing. I'm never going to watch a CoffeeZilla video on stream because I don't fuck with crypto people. And it seems to be something that everybody forgets, that CoffeeZilla, like during the whole Logan Paul thing that he was going over and everybody was watching his Logan Paul video and talking about it, one of his arguments was, I'm a crypto guy and I hate seeing people talk about crypto or do scams in crypto because I'm such a big fan of crypto that I hate seeing people give crypto a bad name. And it's like, yeah, okay, dude, fuck you. Like, on top of everybody else, fuck you. Like, cool that you're going over this shit, but like, fuck off. Nobody fucking cares about your crypto shit. And like that was like a main talking point. I did not know that. No, like it's something that everybody forgets about because like all of his other investigation was like very, very fun and very cool and like, wow, he actually does have a good understanding and he is going at it in the right way. But then at the same time, he's also a huge crypto fan.
And trying to get justice, you know, by going up and harassing store employees. And in one case, I'll show you, they actually get in a physical fight with not someone from the store, not someone involved, but just a random guy who's trying.
So if you weren't listening and like zoned out, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Is that people who are with Reckless Ben are going to Bricks and Minifigs. Like there was this for like a little bit. People were going into Bricks and Minifigs and starting fights with the managers there, saying that I want to help Reckless Ben in his fight. So they were doing stupid shit by getting into fights with the managers there. But then this particular fight is a guy fighting a random person in the store. Like not even an employee of the store. He just started fighting someone. The only thing I like only know that he seems to be the guy who investigates thing. Did not know that info. Yeah, it's like that was the main reason why he went after the Logan Paul thing that like really blew him up, was that. And that was a main talking point. Ever since that, he has not talked about his crypto stuff. But I remember distinctly his thing of saying that. Oop, guess who's late for work? River, go to work. I know that my streams are so entertaining and so funny and interesting, but you have to go to work. Have a good day at work. See you. I love you. Mwah. I'm waiting for my Uber. Oh. Well, that's awkward. I you're not wrong. I was far too distracted watching you. I do love that I can distract people from their day-to-day. Simply fart to fly away. God, Jazz, I love that you like to hang out here. I know it's because nobody else is streaming, but I appreciate that you hang out here. But no, yeah, back on this. This was not the only incident. There was a few more incidences. This is the second time, Rat. I know! This isn't even my fault! Shut the fuck up, Rat. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, it's just like paying compliments to someone that likes to hang out here. Anyways, yeah, so like people were starting fights at Bricks and Minifigs. So that's why it's harder for people to do this stupid shit of I hate you forever now. That's fine. Jazza, you don't get it. I'm so used to people that like I like hanging out with hate me but hang out with me anyways because I have nothing else to do. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Trying to ask them to leave.
That's crazy. Obviously, this story has blown up to an unfathomable degree, but I don't know how anyone could delude themselves into thinking this kind of behavior is in any way, shape, or form helpful in the pursuit of justice. Like, how is you going to a Bricks and Minifigs and just beating up a guy, just going over there and then just locking into pugilistic combat with a dude?
Yeah, you already get what I'm going at. Okay, yeah. So there's really nothing left to go over about. That's it. That's literally all that's all I'm gonna say about the Bricks and Minifig stuff for today. Just people were getting into fights and people were doing that, but then fucking Moist Critical Charlie here had to say, that's stupid, why are y'all doing that? And then it stopped. There were like at least 2 videos and people were harassing Bricks and Minifigs locations, but then Charlie puts out this video and then everybody just went, oh, no, all right, well, I'm done. Well, I guess I can end just chatting now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna set up Bayonetta. We're not gonna play Bayonetta just yet. I still gotta set it up. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. This is really high quality. I feel like we're going back to a low trust society in a lot of places. I mean, to be fair, we really shouldn't trust most people in a lot of ways. Okay, can I also get... I know, yes, but there's a hell of a lot of trust for a lot of systems of work, that is true. Also, fuck you, dude. I think you're Pog, and you just happen to stream at a really good time for me. XP, my favorite before work streamer while I get ready. Welcome in, Phoenix. Sorry, I've become one of your favorite before you. Yeah, W opinion, absolutely. Thank you, I appreciate it. Foggy Backshots. I appreciate that you like to watch these streams, okay? Stop apologizing. Actually, I wasn't going to apologize. What I was going to say is that it's more your fault for watching me. There's 6 people love right now, and I picked you. Don't make yourself small, grr. Just because you said that. Just because you said that. I made myself smaller on my screen. This dude. All my homies love the Rhett. Thank you. Wait. Do you have a partner now, Rhett? No. Why would you... Is this your new partner? I almost said a really fucked up joke. No, absolutely not. I don't know River that well. Yeah, Mimi's partner is Teto. True. I'm a bear. That. He's a rat. I'd be crushed in size. Oh, fuck. Someone do exclamation point piss because I gotta piss.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
No, you didn't get scammed. August, you didn't get scammed. Fuck, wrong scene. No. See, August, here's the thing about it, is that now you gotta piss again. Oh, off you go. No, what I was saying is that August, you didn't get scammed. I felt the head pats while I was pissing.
Hey,
Like
howdy,
you
hey,
gave me the
partners.
head pats, it was just off screen. Hello, Hello, Rune. And now I'm here early as fuck. I'm so sorry, River. Also, I'm so sorry, River, that someone assumed that you're my partner. Okay, right. Okay, get Bayonetta. No, but Mimi, you gotta go piss again. I didn't assume. I'm just bringing two people together. People do that a lot, surprisingly. Well, unfortunately for both you and Blue Eyes, no. That is not my partner. You can be MSD's boy if you prefer. I'm at this point aromantic because I don't want to be with anyone. That's a genuine thing. I don't want to be with anyone. I mean, I did get yesterday's World in 3, so I get why I'm so attracted, of course. So true. Thank you, Rune. Oh my god. Why is Bayonetta not working? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do it the stupid way. I am very aware of your AROM tendencies. It's very hard to get me, like, settled down. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Rune. Sorrel redeem. Give me a fucking minute. I have to fix my screen. Or I have to fix this. I think I have a way to do it. It's just not the way that I want it to. I must annoy the rat almighty. Oh, it keeps wanting me to use my controller, that's why. Fuck, wait. Wait, I can't even do this if I wanted to. I can't do the Sorrow Redeem anyways. Which Bayonetta are we playing? The first one. I can't do the Sorrow Redeem anyways because the music in fucking Bayonetta slaps so hard. But it's okay. Don't think that you're not that you wasted points and that you got scammed. Thank you, MSD. Fuck. You didn't get scammed, trust me. Because... Here we go. Definitely not scammed at all. I just gave everyone their points back. So you're all good. Okay, but I do have to pause music. Bring up Bayonetta. Rune, waste your points. Have a good day at work, Rune. And we're gonna take that off. And that off. And we're gonna bring up that. And let's see. Alright, Bayonetta, come up. Why is there no music? There's like no audio. Yeah, we'll do normal difficulty. I always wanted to get into Bayonetta. Bayonetta's really cool. I am a big, big fan of Bayonetta. See you, River. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, River.
Long since erased from the records of time, there once existed two European clans who served as overseers of history for the powers that be. The Umbra Witches, dwellers of the darkness, and the Lumen Sages, controllers of the light.
I wish I could have my PS3 controller for this. Because I have to learn, like, now how to play Bayonetta with my fucking... I've, like, beaten Bayonetta once, but years and years ago. I love how this is also an inconsequential battle. Because, like, this whole thing right now, like, I can get hit as much as I want. You don't die in this part at all.
Resulting in an era of strife. The conflict between the Umbra and the Lumen threw all of Europe into a chaotic loop of battle, ambush, assassination, and casualty. It was truly a gruesome war. Despite the tremendous radiance of God shining upon them, the Lumen Sages were gradually weakened by the assault of the secretive Dark Witches. Years after the balance was lost, the war had ended in the Umbra Witches' favor. Their victory was short-lived. Fearing the witches' dark abilities, humans began to condemn the remaining Umbra. They launched the witch hunts, rounding up the battle-weary witches with little resistance and subjugating those who wished to continue the struggle. Human faith in the miracles of their god pushed the witch hunts further, and soon the Umbra Witches, keepers of the darkness, were extinguished from the earth. All but
I didn't even realize I was muted. I've just been talking to myself. Yeah, bars. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna be playing for like a while, so like, who gives a shit? Hello, Platinum Games. Good to see you. I just realized this is the Quentin Tarantino font. It only just now hit me. That is Quentin Tarantino font. He uses that for... He used it for Kill Bill.
It looks like Humpty Dumpty's taking his last fall. Even old Eggman the Destroyer gets scrambled in the end, right? You know, I still don't get why the hell you dragged me out here for these things.
Was a book before it was a movie. I did know that, yes. I never read it, but I do know of that, yeah.
Reading the good Lord's book ain't gonna do much. People been waiting for this asshole to get whacked for ages. Please. Hell, look around. There's no love lost for old Humpty Dumpty. But you gotta keep the outfit happy.
You know, speaking of, like...
They take care of us.
I don't believe that this guy wouldn't be, like, all over Bayo.
But hey, it's that kind of town. Without good-hearted souls,
The Band of the Hawk.
put these bastards 6 feet under. Where'd society be? Of course, the pay's not bad either. Jesus, you really get into this shit, don't you? If it were me, I'd be praying he ends up barbecued. Or at least sunny side up.
Like, how is this guy not, like, head over the heels for Bayo?
You can keep praying, but the only way this guy's meeting the Lord is if God's hungry for breakfast.
Like, I just don't believe it. He didn't make one pass at her. He didn't make one fucking joke. Didn't make one fucking, like, weird comment.
Birthday cake tonight. Cute little fuckers, I tell you what. Well then, adios. What the fuck? They're here? For this douchebag? Ah! I hate this damn light. I can't see a thing. Oh! But they're there, ain't they? You hearing me? You can see them, can't you?
You know what, King Tay? That's fine, because I'm not part of chat since I'm the streamer, so that doesn't include me.
Oh my God!
Dear Lord, grant us guidance and keep safe the souls of our loved ones for all eternity.
Fuck you. This is the weirdest fucking sequence. Oh, you're the main offering with the biggest brand. Then you're teleported to the middle of downtown LA. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. August, timeout King Tay for like 2 seconds for that. Thank you. That says 1 second, but I'll allow it.
You look tired. Let me tuck you in.
It's my freaking birthday. Is it? Twice 2 seconds. W mod doing their due diligence.
Next time you want your hands on me, you better make sure I'm dead.
No one points this out, but I love this dude's fucking character design for one reason and one reason only. He isn't hitting on her and everything is because he knows who she is and what she is all about. So it's in his best interest not to. I mean, true, but like, I just don't believe he wouldn't be a weird fuck regardless of that. Because like, Bayo is probably like the most attractive woman that he's ever been around. And we all know men, even if they know that the woman is a powerful woman, they could beat the absolute fuck out of them, they would still hit on him. And die in a sec. Yeah, absolutely. Like, you're not wrong in any which way, shape, or form. It's just, I put more faith in how shitty men are. I'm waiting for the cutscene to end so that I can, like, look at what Jazza put in the chat. Also, I can't crank it up just yet because, same reason. Waiting for the cutscene to end. It'll skip the cutscene if I do what I need to turn up the volume of the game. Oh my lord. Dude, all these fucking guns only have 1 bullet each. It's a funny review of a Bayonetta poster. Now I'm more interested.
If you're just gonna watch, I'm putting you to the work.
No, but I love his boots being untied and like almost like folded at the end. God damn, she's such a bad bitch. Okay. Now, 2 things. One, I'll click that off. Click this on. Copy. Modern Warfare. Call of Duty, Modern Warfare.
Oh, fuck me! I feel so good. I received another poster in the mail today. A Bayonetta poster. I am going to order another Bayonetta poster from Amazon this week or next week. Anyways, I paid $7 for this poster. What's good about this poster? You can see Bayonetta's ass. Bayonetta's ass. Oh my fucking god. It is so fucking yummy. I wouldn't mind tasting it.
What is these noises?
Bayonetta can suck my dick anytime she wants. I give her permission.
I'm just throwing this out there. She does not. She doesn't. She wouldn't even come near it, bro. But no, this is the exact reason why, like, how do I put this? Like, I'll say shit like, he's gonna order another Bayonetta poster from Amazon. He is! It's only $7 next week. Oh, wow, Weeze. Look at the girls. Look at the girls' asses. I love Toki. But no, this is part 2. There's a part 2.
This is the last poster I ordered. Another Bayonetta poster. What's good about this Bayonetta poster? Oh my fucking god. Yo, yes!
Yes!
You can see Bayonetta's tits.
Oh, yeah!
And you can see...
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Sophie, you just... You made me think of a bit. What is this? Oh. Here we go.
You can see Bayonetta's tits. And you can see Bayonetta's wet panties. Bayonetta makes me so fucking horny for her. I am a fucking Jew.
What was that? What the fuck? I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That was just so out of nowhere. What the fuck?
My cum is 100% kosher.
That shouldn't have been funny. That shouldn't have been funny. But like, it was just so out of nowhere.
I'm sure Bayonetta would love to have my fucking Jewish kosher dick in her mouth.
What the fuck? That is the exact reason why, like, I don't I don't care for anytime anybody says Bayonetta is like hot. It's like the most easiest fucking thing. Like, yeah, we all know Bayonetta's hot. Like, like you don't have to say it. Like, I'll say like Bayo's a bad bitch. Yes, absolutely. Because like, fucking do your shit. Do your shit. Absolutely, 100%. But like, when it comes to like saying like Bayonetta's hot, it's like like saying Dante from Devil May Cry is hot. Like, we all know it. It's already there. It's literally written in stone. Like, we get it. We already know. But there are such fucking freaks. You should keep Toki in the corner. Here. You can stand right here. Anyways. But yeah, there's no point in like pointing out that stuff. And also I do not want to how do I say? I don't want to add to that list of people who sound like that. You know what I mean? We all know the hot characters, exactly.
Beautiful.
Like Hank the Propane Hill. As Johnny Bravo once said, whoa, mama. Okay. Gerona! Gerona! Hello, Fembot. Fuck.
Quit messing around.
Thank you, Sophie. The one thing about this game is I'm not very good at like combo inputs. And like my reaction time's very poor. So you're gonna see me fuck up a lot. I'm trying my best though. But Bayo does also give you a lot of like ability to like just button mash. Like as long as you know like at least a semblance of like what to do, you can button mash pretty well with it. I'd say hanging out with Vant would be pretty cool. I feel like she would teach you how to act proper and stand straight, etc., etc. You're not wrong. Was this? That wasn't in the PS3 version, was it? Or I might have forgotten about it. I don't know. I got like really far in Bayo, like one of the last times I was playing. But again, I've beaten it once a long time ago, like 2014, I think. And also, Sophie, I feel like you are right. I feel like Bayo would hate hanging out with me. Like, absolutely, she would have not any good time hanging out with me because I would say so much stupid shit that Bayo would be like, absolutely fuck off. Because, like, I kind of, like, regularly think about, like, what a video game character, a specific video game character, would be like hanging out with me. And I think Sonic would love hanging out with me, Knuckles would hate hanging out with me, Tails would pretend like they like hanging out with me, but in the end hate it. Secretly hate it, but not tell me. I imagine hanging with Civ 1 Gandhi. Jazza, I think that you would have such a good time hanging out with Civ 1 Gandhi. Because you both love committing war crimes.
I just bought the damn thing.
But pretty foggy back shots. Hello, Tot.
Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no quarter for you in this world.
fuck. Are Sonic Dreams in-game or modded? No, those are just in-game. Though this is a Sega game. Not developed by Sega, but developed by Platinum Games. But it was published by Sega. Originally, the first one was. Any girl that hangs out with her, in for a lot of shopping, let alone being like, no, not wear that, darling. You need to look your best always. No outwardly skimpy clothing, but she would make you wear the tightest of tightest clothing. Why is subtitle language on Japanese? Oh, that's just locked. I cannot change that. It literally will not let me change that. That is funny. I just bought it a month or two ago. I haven't played it. Very DMC. So, the quickest comparison is DMC. I think it's its own thing. I wouldn't outright say that it's very DMC, but if you play DMC, you would get into this pretty quickly. Thank you, Todd. Actually, Jazza, from earlier what you were saying about hanging out with Civ 1 Gandhi, I think you would have a much better time hanging out with Gandhi from Clone High. I got Silva.
Rodan should be paying me for even touching these toys.
You have any idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little
See, me, you know exactly how it would be like to hang out with her.
Quick chat.
See? This is why I told you I was going home. I just got held up in the air by some invisible things, and you want an intelligence briefing? It never stops with you.
Buggy back shots. Hello, Sketchy.
And you're liable to wake Eggman from the dead. And I don't think either of you would like that. Catch you later, Bayonetta. Something tells me you're gonna need a rush on our special project before this shit hits the fan.
Wait, Rodan. What about Eggman?
Such a popular chap. I bet they hate
How
him
are
down
you,
there
Sketchy?
as
How
much
are the
as you
cats?
did when he was up here. We just need to make sure he won't come crawling back when they kick him out.
Nothing a flower bed can't fix. Fill her up.
You heard the man. Finish up in 5 minutes or you're walking home.
Joe Pesci is upset about that. I always think about how this is Joe Pesci. Cat is being Berry Baby while she nuzzles my leg while I go piss. Beautiful.
I'm screwed. It's gonna take every cent I earned on this charade to pay for the damage. I tell you what, if I could see them bastards that did this to my car, forget about it.
Enzo, the road. Pay attention.
How can you be so calm? You're still getting screwed in all this too. Of all the low-life scum in too deep in this town, I've never seen one get wrapped up in a fight with God's messengers.
Is Marissa Tomei? I could see that, yeah.
Like a nun, too. When you end up in the afterlife, that's not going to be pretty.
I can't help it if I like the little outfits. The toys are nice too.
Hey, 20 years ago,
You know, it really depends on like how me and Bayo met. If like,
you can remember as that you're a witch.
if Bayo met me on a certain time, on a certain day, I think Bayo would actually be like fine hanging out with me.
Drag your ass back down to hell. I know, I thought I got screwed, but being forced to slap around the divine for a living, that's really getting screwed.
But that's about the best it could
If I
be.
needed a biographer,
Fine.
You wouldn't be my first choice.
The second Bayo sees me how I am naturally,
You get me the information
the disgusting rat that I am, she would hate me.
Come on now. Look at my poor car. I'm working for free after this. At least let me get a drink at Rodon's before you start grilling me. The info I got is good. It's gonna get you close to finding the other stone in the pair and figuring out some of that lost past of yours. I swear. After jewels instead of cash, just like a girl. Jesus, can't you take a joke?
Enzo, someone's given you a present. Too bad. I can't stand bugs.
Huh? What the fuck?
I love how Bayo's just still sitting in the car. Six with her heels. You're not wrong.
You? What's the matter, Bayonetta? All that sleeping made you soft.
Isn't Bayo like canonically 7 foot tall though? Unicorn horn. Nice. It's weird to think about that I would be taller than Bayo. Yeah, I gave it to her. She really can move in those things. Oh, 100%. But that's because she has witch powers. Planetary plus my cousin Vinny. Oh, I didn't fit. Okay. Okay. I can't tell. Does this mean like I'm fucked? I'm fucked? Yep. Okay. Am I missing something? What am I missing here that I need to be doing? Also, did anybody know that the new fucking King of the Hill season came out? Ole mole. Finish them faster. That's what I'm trying to do. But like, it felt like the last King of the Hill season like had like so much like hype behind it, and like they were advertising it like crazy. This season they just like dropped it. Like, I was following the last season like pretty heavily, but and I wasn't like not paying attention to it at all. It's just like all of a sudden like the new season just dropped. No promotion, no hype, nothing. Just all of a sudden it's out. I saw a single ad for it. Yeah. Like, I found out because of Twitter. See, I thought I was taking him out pretty quickly. Save game right now. Can I save game? I think it auto saves. I guess get to a point that auto saved quicker. They're doing with the show, but it didn't get too many ads. Hey guys, new season. I mean, to be fair, I guess it kind of like is fine like that, cause like, but I don't know, like I mean, it's not awful, but it's definitely, it doesn't feel like peak King of the Hill. Very slick. Very, very cool. Okay, and that time... Was it that I was just supposed to get another torture kill? Or maybe it was just that one particular guy that I was supposed to kill quicker. But anyways, yeah, no. Gamer. Forget the rest. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They just have to insinuate and emphasis her ass.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart. Human world. Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Fight long enough in there and you'll really lose sight. Why the sudden interest in metaphysics?
It's a balance, right? Even if some of them like messing around with the humans, we've all got a stake in the status quo. But people keep fucking around like this, the Book of Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose.
Mother Goose
are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
I have trouble making clips on my channels ever since. Todd, do you have a VOD channel?
I've got my own problems to worry about.
Something's up. Everything was
like a YouTube channel specific VOD channel.
Makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup.
Hello, welcome back. I don't know what happened.
I don't go in for strange offers. Then again, I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round. Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab, buddy.
No, I was just saying that the VODs on YouTube, it's better and more beneficial to make clips on YouTube than it is on Twitch, because Twitch, for some reason, been acting really fucking weird lately. Like, even Udiah has been pointing out that they were trying to make a clip from my stream, like while I was streaming, and they said like it just didn't save. And I remember like not too long ago there was something about like that I had going on where I was trying to clip something and it just was not doing it. I only got 18 points. Just impossible for real, for real. It's in forever render mode. There's not enough time in the day. Exactly. Okay, so we got through the prologue. Yippee. But yeah, it's easier. I'd say it's just easier. Like, if you can make a clip on Twitch, that is beneficial. But if there's specific clip ideas that you're wanting to take, and like, sucks other are dealing with it too, but I truly thought it was just me. No, it's just Twitch, for like, something's been going on like the past couple of months that has been making it impossible to make clips. But I'd say
I asked around, and some whale in Europe is trying to fence a huge rock on the black market. He calls it the right eye, saying it's part of some set called the Eyes of the World. Fits the bill of what you're after, don't it? Now, here's the funny bit. The stone passes around the halls of power for hundreds of years, vanishes, and then the black market goes white hot for the thing. But the seller wanted an arm and a leg for it, to the point no one could stomach the price. So back goes the stone. But not before everyone figures out where the guy is. You're gonna enjoy doing this one, I bet. I love sticking it to the rich. Of course, when you do, don't forget your old buddy Enzo stuck his neck out on this one. Slide me a few fuzzoles out of the rich guy's pocket for my troubles, right? Anyways, you better get going.
But then again, also, I don't make clips because I don't know. I have not been having a good time making clips. Clips are just annoying to me. That's just me. I know how they're beneficial and how they help your channel in terms of growth. Like, what was it? I think Ludwig I've been watching his Streamer University classes. I know, fucking lame, but he's been giving actually good advice. Oh wow, we get to the title screen! I only upload specific VODs for YouTube. Some VODs I only 1 minute. Wait. Todd. Do you not use export clips or export VODs? Like, do you download your VODs and then upload it to YouTube?
I'll always see to it no harm comes to it.
Yes, to the second thing you said. Okay, so I don't do that because that takes way too much time. There is a thing that you can do that if you set up a VOD channel to Twitch, you can just export your VODs.
So, this is
And you don't have to download the video at all. It just, Twitch will upload the VOD for you automatically. Like, I don't know if you've seen my VOD channel. I need to take this off for a second so you guys don't see what's going on. So I don't accidentally dox myself. Yeah, like I have a whole VOD channel where every single VOD is uploaded. Like every single VOD at a certain point. Like I've only been doing this for the past 4 months. But yeah, there's a way you can do this so that you can have your VODs up like the day the day after you stream. Also, I'm submitting for class of 2027, so don't think watching classes is lame. Like, I really think that what, like, Ludwig said in a lot of it was really good, but there was one thing that he said that made me, like, a little sad, because, which was, if you're not making clips, then what are you doing? Like, you're just wasting your time? And I was like, yeah, I kind of get that, but, like, I think I'm a different streamer than what he is. But there is a lot of good with what he said. Like there was like a lot of the classes that made a lot of sense. But that particular thing like made me sad because I was like, you know, I really don't stream to make clips at all. I don't. I just don't. It's not in my nature. Because the bits that I do usually take longer than like 2-3 seconds. I think highlight videos are a good thing, but I feel like I would have to hire an editor to do that because I don't know what VODs or what things that happen that I do is worthy of being turned into a highlight. That isn't directly like me stealing a bit or doing a bit that takes like 30 minutes to an hour. But yeah, there's a way. Wait, I might have it. Hold on, let me, because I explained this to Fury so that he could set it up for Memo. But Tot, yeah, if you have a specific VOD channel, you can set up a way to where you can export VODs. My old clips used to be bussin' on certain socials, so I get it when it comes to traction, but I only clip certain moments I think are funny. something getting hella views is a byproduct of finding a cool moment. Yeah, that's the thing. I know this sounds like really like stupid. Like, I think this was a cool moment, and I think if I put this on other socials, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's knocking. What the fuck? What is there knocking?
Yo, Big Meaty! Big Meaty, you in there? What you mean, no? I can see you in the window!
What? Poison? Poison? Hello, poison. But like, the poison. I I hate.
I miss
I hate
Poison
to
too.
tell you, buddy, but like, nah. I'm kind of doing my own thing. Is that cool? We don't open the door.
Oh, you better open this door. You better open this door before I kick it down.
You know, kicking down the door sounds a little aggressive. Look, bro. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I have been so tired of people knocking at my door. We have set up a new defense system. Hey, Poison, watch out for that bomb.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's no more. Look, I killed him. He's dead. He's been dead. I murdered him. No, he just hasn't been streaming lately. I don't know what's up with that. Hasn't been able to stream. And no, Todd, you can choose which VOD you want to export and which ones you don't want to export. Stamina. He lost all his stamina. Like, who the fuck let this rat get his grabby little paws on the mic? Hello, Gundy. Welcome in, Gundy. How are you, Gundy? I hope you're doing well. But no, like, I know I'm not supposed to show this, but yeah, no, like, you can just like tap here, hit export, and then start export, and then it'll upload the VOD. So you don't have to upload every single VOD, but you can upload some of the VODs. It just depends on what you want to upload. It's all up to you. Like I said, you don't have to upload VODs. All of them. But I know you've been watching, what is it? Fucking, Full Metal Alchemist on stream. And I know that that would be a bitch to deal with. Here, let me put this up. Just woke up, MEP. Well, good morning. I hope you have a wonderful wake up. And we will be playing Bayonetta more. I'm just helping a friend out real quick while we're going over stuff. But I also want to show you something, Todd, because this is a silly thing, but so I'm going to show you my email, and which I know is bad, not good. Still like the subtle edits, like cutting out Full Metal Alchemist, are gonna edit. When you upload, you can do a thing where you to YouTube, you can like private it and then like cut out those clips. But I love that Automod got you because you're a pleb. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Wait. One more thing. Now, every time when I upload anything to YouTube, YouTube loves to bash my ass and like loves to fucking like give me like, hey, this happened, so fuck you. This is my email. Like, it is all just your video is blocked in some territories. 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 It is literally just that. There is so much of that. And it's usually because the music that I play. Whoop. Nope. Yeah, I get like caught like all the time for like the music that I play. So you may not have to deal with it, but it happens to me a lot. But that being said, yeah, no, you can pick what VODs you upload and what VODs you don't. I say that it is beneficial. Meaning, did you know that your video is blocked in some territories? YouTube's trying to keep me down. The man is trying to keep me down. But it's fine because it's like places like Russia. It's never like Europe, because if it was Europe, I'd be fucked. I'd be absolutely fucked. But because it's not, people can still watch my VODs in other areas. And besides, the biggest one is on the main channel. Also, I approve of you having Toki next to you, even if he's the second poorest attempt of Norwegian in the world of history, only beaten by the guy in The Thing. Look, we love Toki. I love the way he speaks. I'm gonna let these ads run. I'm just a huge Metalocalypse fan. Like trust me, if you talk to me offline, there is like Deathclock and Brendan Small are such a big part of my fucking life. But also the other thing is one of the things is that when you have a VOD channel, it makes it easier. You can also just private all of your VODs and then keep it so that you can like do clip highlights or highlight stuff. Cause like it is beneficial on like a few areas on the how do I put this? Like you want your VODs to be at least accessible so that you can like sometimes like download stuff. Like the main reason why I have a VOD channel is not even so that people can watch VODs of mine offline, because most people don't actually watch anything from my VOD channel. I know it's tragic, right? But no, I do that so that if there is something that I talked about and like an idea, I will be able to download it months from now so that I can like use that in like a video later if I want to. I have everything about region-free DVD players, so I'm able to watch the DVDs. Sick. I watch them sometimes, and I appreciate that, August. I have been noticing an uptick in views on them. So I do appreciate that you do watch them. I just assume most people don't watch them. Because most of the VODs are in the single digit views. But that's also because I upload like 12 hours, 9 to 12 hour VODs. And that's why I say I stream ungodly amount of hours. The rat archive is dense. No, literally. Literally, I have hundreds of hours of VODs. And I've only been, like, I've only been streaming for, like, only been uploading VODs for the past 4 months. Also, Gundy, have you watched the new Death Clock movie? The Army of the Doomstar? It's very good if you haven't. Keep passing here. There seems to be something that I'm supposed to do. Oh. Where do I watch? When you say the Doomstar, do you mean the clock opera? Oh, look, it's me. Guys, look, it's me. I'm in Bayonetta. There I am. It's me and all my friends. So there's Army of the Doomstar and then the clock opera, Doomstar Requiem. I used to have that on vinyl, but then I had to sell my entire collection. Very unfortunate, because I was very big fan of having everything Death Clock on vinyl. Well, not everything. I don't have, I didn't have the first album, but I did have, Death Album 2 and 3, Brendan Small's, Galacticon 2, and then the Doomstar Requiem. I was a very big fan of having all that. You said Europe. Did you know that if you have the gambling warning or excessive violence warning, your streams/VODs are blocked in France? I did not know that. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Need energy to hit the casino with my grandmother in the morning. But it is a delight as always, y'all. It has been a delight seeing you, Todd. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep and have good gamba in the morning. Hit it big. Oh, there it is. I haven't gotten around to see it yet because I want to watch through everything again before I watch it. Because I stream and I spend time to watch so much in all of your friendos streams. That's very valid. Like in a day. Thank you, Tot. No, but I have been keeping a note to like look out for the mail. But August, I have
Mario.
hello Mario. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Gundy. I appreciate you. No, I've been meaning to do a movie night. So how about tomorrow night? Because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. We do a movie night where we watch the new Death Clock movie. We can do both. We can watch the Doomstar Requiem and the Army of the Doomstar. And if you haven't seen, because Gundy, you are right to do that because you need to know about the deep lore of Deathclock to understand the movie. Because I think one of the reasons why it didn't work out that well was because a lot of people didn't know about the deep lore stuff. Even though the entire last season really deals with it, like, and talks about it extensively, I will be doing a thing tomorrow. I will make a whole presentation about the deep lore of Deathclock, and then because I own it on YouTube, we can watch it on YouTube legally. The first time we watch a movie legally on Discord. If that sounds cool to y'all, if y'all want to do that. A TED Talk, if you will. Yes, I will do a TED Talk explaining the deep lore of Metalocalypse. I've seen everything, it's just been so long, so I want to refresh my memory of everything. That is valid. But yeah, no, like I said, I didn't assume that you didn't. It's just it's weird. There's a lot of like people who watched the lore of Metalocalypse is amazing. It is. It's extensively fucking amazing. I'm about to go to bed. I just got a notification that this is my 1-year stream anniversary. Huh. Hell yeah. But good night, Blake. Have a good sleep and happy stream anniversary. Beautiful. Good night, Blake, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. I swear, are the collectibles gone from this version of the game? Because I thought that there were like these like these records that you could collect. And I swear there's like 2 places that I've looked. In the last place and here that they're just not at. It might be slower, but lore accurate Bayo would not run anywhere. I get so angry for years that they were the biggest asshole and ever and denied Brendan Small from rounding up and finishing the story, even when the community gathered and funded the whole thing. No, for real.
I knew it.
August just made a penis-shaped aircraft and banjo. Fucking beautiful.
Buddies downstairs, awfully nervous.
No, it's genuinely like the biggest thing that annoys the fuck out of me. That like Adult Swim could have like if they let Metalocalypse go through, like I think that a lot of people looked at it like a Beavis and Butthead style episodic show that just didn't have story, but it wasn't that. it actually did have an ongoing story, and it was very, very good. And I think if they let them finish it, that Metalocalypse would have been 10 times bigger than it was.
If you come across any of these,
but
bring them to me, and I'll
it was too little too late when they released Doomstar, the Army of the Doomstar. And that really fucked up the whole ability to like let people in on it, because my biggest thing with Army of the Doomstar coming out is me saying to people, did you know that Army of the Doomstar came out? Wait, there's new Metalocalypse? I thought that show got canceled fucking forever ago. Yeah, they actually had a new movie come out, and it tied up the whole thing and ended it. There's story to Metalocalypse? Yeah. I only really remember the first 2 seasons. Well, yeah, the last 3 seasons were really good. 3 seasons? Yes, it had 5 seasons total.
Right on.
Like, the one time I talked to somebody about Death Clock and, like, about, like, the lore of it, only one time did someone say, oh, I kind of remember that there was some lore to it, like, near the end before it, like, went off. Yeah, that was probably because you watched, Doomstar Requiem, because it was a big deal when it came out. But they didn't really, like, emphasize the story. Wait, 5? There's only 4. There's 5, right? I haven't watched the full series in a while. I've seen all of the series multiple times over. Well, either way. I have the collection. Ah, that makes sense. I think it's because I just wish that they actually did. I can't wait to be brutal. Either way, I can go on and on and on and on about the lore of Death Clock, because genuinely, I do know the entire story by heart. Like, but yes, tomorrow I will make a entire presentation to talk about the lore so that we don't have to, like, watch everything. But we can all just, like, hamburger time. We just healthily. It's mostly water. We're mostly water. Therefore, we're bleach. I still remember, like, I love, like, the first time that I watched that clip of, like, when Nathan Logic. I love Nathan Logic. Fucking Murderface drinking the bleach, and it's like the most animation that the show ever got on character faces. This will also give me an excuse to watch a lot of the series tomorrow.
Ugh, it's awful.
Also, I love how they perfectly encapsulate how, like, Murderface is, like, almost a racist, but not. He's one of the just idiots who he just loves watching like paying attention to shit that's just awful. Like he loves the South. He loves Confederate shit. But yet he's not actually a racist because he doesn't actually care about what they believed in. He just likes bad shit, like people like in history that are awful people. Like, it encapsulates the mindset of people who only learn about history just to find out about, like, god-awful people. Don't follow them, but only go for it because they're, like, they like to indulge in the shitty parts of history for the wrong reasons. Oh, look, another base drops on the floor in a pile of bases. Also, I would say I love my favorite character development about Murderface, but one, it was in Doomstar Requiem. Sorry, Army of the Doomstar. So you're telling me we put these little guys in water, they shriek and they die. That's the most metal thing I ever heard in my life. Pickles is the best mom ever. So many good quotes. No, for real. Oh, there's the records. Okay. Brendan made the rock opera. I wish it would have been a normal movie instead, but it has grown on me. Wait a minute. What's that? Broken Witch Heart. Nice. Wait a minute. Is there anything else hidden? I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. If Bayo wanted you and wanted to take you by force, there's nothing stopping her from taking you? Yes, absolutely. Hello, Udaya. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing, Udaya? Mayonetta. Fuck, I forgot about that bit. I think somewhere on my fucking computer that's still saved. Looks like Gotti. I don't know. Outdoors, I mean. Like, I genuinely don't know. Fuck, I remember this part. Gotti inspired? Probably. If I remember correctly, there was a whole issue with Adult Swim finishing the story. It happened, I think, both Corpse Grinder and Star for Free to see it. They did. That is actually true. Because Mark Hamill loves Deathclock, and Corpse Grinder also is a huge fan of Deathclock. Nice. But yeah, no, it was just Mike Laszlo. Like, legitimately, Mike Laszlo just hated, Metalocalypse by the end. He was the one who pushed for it to get on. But then when he realized that it was going to be a story-driven thing, he kind of pulled out, and he was like, oh, we're starting to fund more shows. We don't really want you. It's one of the best series ever. It's a masterpiece. It really is. And I think it would have been better if they, like, did what Brendan Small wanted. Like, what most people don't know, I had to do some digging for this, but Brendan Small said that he wanted the last season to be, I believe it was 5 episodes and 45 minutes each episode. And they're like, we don't really have interest in continuing Metalocalypse, so we're gonna let you do Clock Opera. No. It was, they wanted him to do Clock Opera, and when they realized it was a story-heavy thing, they were like very like on edge with it, but they still let him finish it. But then they were like, yeah, we don't really have much interest in you continuing it after this. So they got really pissed off that it ended on a cliffhanger. And that's why they were such assholes about it after. Because they were like, we don't really give a fuck. We have more interest in all the other shows going on right now. And you're asking for a 45-minute time slot when we show maybe 20 minutes of your show right now. And Brendan was like, I can't do it unless you give me that. And they were like, well, nothing we can do. And Brendan was so frustrated that they didn't let him do it, that, and then, like, it was, I believe, 3 years after the Clock Opera came out it was the thing people wanted to see from Adult Swim. I know, yeah. Like, it was the big thing at the time, and Adult Swim just did not understand it because they wanted to focus on comedy. And it was also one of the reasons why, like, they were still funding... Welcome back, Mirror. They were still funding and letting Venture Bros continue, but the thing is that gets me about that is, like, there's a cult following for Venture Bros, but not everybody likes Venture Bros. That's not me saying that Venture Bros is bad and that it doesn't have a huge fan base. It does. It's just not everybody's into it. That MF, the from that metal band show on Adult Swim. Yes, Death Clock. We've been talking about it this whole time. I know what I'm supposed to be doing here, but it's taking a lot of energy doing it. See, what I'm supposed to do is this. This version is so much. Love me some Venture Bros. Venture Bros is really good. But again, like, they only fund it because it's comedy. They don't like having serious shows. And then they threw that all out with fucking Rick and Morty. Isn't Venture Bros that one chick with the... Yeah. Wait, did I actually do it? What the fuck? Oh, the PS3 version, that took me so long to do. That was a flashback, but yet here I am. Yeah, no, fucking literally everyone would. You're not special. I literally went over this earlier.
Got your hands on
Why is Pipe CM Punk Pipe Bomb?
That thing is the perfect bait to coax out some of hell's ugly.
Adult Swim lost all my respect when they stood their ground just to be assholes because they could. It literally was just Mike Laszlo. Mike Laszlo near the end of his career, for some reason, was just being a fucking asshole and just did not let anyone do anything creative. Yet I can't sit here and say that I don't have respect for Mike Laszlo because he helped make fucking Toonami. He helped make Adult Swim. He helped make Space Ghost Coast to Coast. He helped make Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And like, even outside of the Adult Swim stuff, he was the one who came up with Tom. He was the one who made sure that a lot of shows went to air without problem. Like Billy and Mandy, fucking Kids Next Door, fucking Adventure Time, regular show. He was responsible for a lot of those. But yet, near the end, he was just like, yeah, all the shows that I helped make, I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. Like, get them off the air. And there was a good reason that he got fucking replaced. Like, I feel bad that he did, like, on a human, like, stance, I feel bad. But at the same time, like, bro, financially, it would have been better to let Metalocalypse get those 45-minute episodes and end it. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what was more insulting to the whole thing was he kind of ruined Adult Swim's rep by doing that. He really did. Because, like, I was already, like, at that point, like, stopping watching TV. And then once I found out Metalocalypse was canceled, that was, like, what really set me off the edge. And I was just like, all right, I don't care. Damn, these eps take forever to come out. That's not Venture Bros' fault. I will 100% say that is not Venture Bros' fault. That is Adult Swim's fault. Because they keep putting in more effort into shows like Rick and Morty and Mr. Pickles and stupid shit like that, rather than actually putting out good shit. Like, I'm sorry, this is going to be controversial. No, it's not controversial. I don't give a fuck about Rick and Morty. And they spent so much fucking money, and they're still giving money to shit like Rick and Morty. Like, Rick and Morty, Adult Swim is still acting like it's a flagship show. You've lost 90% of your fucking viewer base from that show because of why? Your creator was a piece of shit. Wait, what's that? Okay. Weapons. I cannot buy. I do not have. I thought the series would die after the Roland instant. You know why they didn't? They didn't let it die. They put in too much money. It's like, I've had this thought like a million times over. How would you feel about a Jay and Silent Bob that didn't have Kevin Smith in it? How would you feel about Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends if it did not have Craig McCracken behind it? How would you feel about fucking they did get the respect they deserved. Fucking Venture Bros does deserve a lot more. It deserves a lot more because it's one of the best shows that ever came from Adult Swim. Rick and Morty needs to end. And they're not going to let it. Because people forget that, like, they'd already signed a contract that, like, gave them a fuck ton of money. And it's very obvious that, basically, they don't want that to end for a while. Hello, have you heard about my good friend Wander from Wander Over Yonder? Yes, I have heard about that. And I do like Wander Over Yonder. I think that is a very good fucking show. I miss him. It is tragic.
You want to touch me?
What else is there you need to know? He killed who he needed to and has been winning since the beginning. So what's left? Literally just nothing out there that could do Royland's voice one-to-one, who stepped up willing to carry on, but they were ignored. I miss Owl House. Unfortunately, Owl House will be gone forever. They solidified that by making a and no, I know what you're talking about, Gundy. The problem isn't that like Royland's voice could be replicated. It's not that at all. It's that nobody cares after. But no, you are also right. That was a pipe bomb? Wow. Wait, do you not know about the pipe bomb promo or like why it was called the pipe bomb promo? I might go on a history lesson. I have to go shower, just start getting ready, unfortunately go outside, so I'll be back in 10 minutes or something. Alright, Gundy, have a good shower. Was too young to understand. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna have to derail stream for a second. I can't show it. I can't show it because WWE will fucking shut down the stream as we're watching it. But I will break down the entire pipe bomb speech. I know you watched it, but there's a few things in there that there are big reasons why the pipe bomb promo was such a big deal.
Cena is ready. Yeah, you see.
I just thought bro was doing rants, like how Miz would just yap. I mean, CM Punk was like big at the time for like just yapping, but there were a lot of reasons. It felt unscripted. It was never like anything that WWE did at the time.
I hope he's just leaving,
And
but
like
I'm afraid we're gonna hear more
right from the start, people knew something was up.
John Cena, while you lay there, hopefully as uncomfortable as you possibly can be, I want.
See, like, you could talk shit on John Cena at the time, but being able to say they're at your most uncomfortable and like talking to him that everyone knew this is different. First off, one, doing a promo after a match, that's already insane. But
I want you to listen to me. I want you to digest this, because before I leave in 3 weeks with your WWE Championship, I have a lot of things I want to get off my chest. I don't hate you, John. I don't even dislike you. I do like you. I like you a hell of a lot more than I like most people in the back. I hate this idea that you're the best.
first off, one, he's going on about like WWE's brand flagship wrestler at the time, which is already like, that's a no-go. You're not supposed to like talk about, like, you can talk shit about them and like poke fun at them, but like talking about like their character, who they are representing WWE, is already a no-go. That's not supposed to be done.
Because you're not. I'm the best. I'm the best in the world.
That's just CM Punk just saying CM Punk shit. That's his tagline.
There's one thing you're better at than I am, and that's kissing Vince McMahon's ass.
Which, again, the people have done it before in the past. But the fact that you are breaking John Cena's character, saying that you kiss Vince McMahon's ass, when every week the whole thing is that John Cena goes against him, you're breaking the fourth wall. You're not talking about John Cena, the wrestler, at that point. You're talking about John Cena, the guy, the person, who he is as a, like an asset to the company, like the genuine person. Which, again, doing that to talk about Vince McMahon and like what he does, to like talking to Vince McMahon, trying to get Vince McMahon to do things for him, again, at the time, no go. You're not supposed to do that.
You're as good as kissing Vince's ass as Hulk Hogan was.
Talking shit about legacy wrestlers, again, not a no-go.
I don't know if you're as good
not
as
something
Dwayne, though. He's a pretty good ass kisser.
Same
Always
thing.
was and still is. Oops, I'm breaking the fourth wall. I am the best wrestler in the world. I've been the best ever since day one when I walked into this company, and I've been vilified and hated since that day because Paul Heyman saw something in me that nobody else wanted to admit.
Talking about a promoter that isn't Vince McMahon in a better light than Vince McMahon, also a no-go. You're not supposed to do that, especially on TV.
That's right, I'm a Paul Heyman guy. You know who else was a Paul Heyman guy? Brock Lesnar. And he's
Fuck Brock Lesnar.
split, just like I'm splitting, but the biggest...
Oh, and again, you're not supposed to... Brock Lesnar quit at that time, and you're not supposed to talk about wrestlers who quit.
difference between me and Brock is I'm going to leave with the WWE Championship.
And then also, you have to know, the big thing about this is we know this now, but we didn't know this at the time. I'm a new wrestling fan, not an old wrestling fan. His whole thing was that he was going to leave with the WWE Championship, which he did. But the thing is that at the time, that was something that was scary to people, because they were like, wait, then that means if no one beat him, then he's always going to be champion. They just took it away from him to give to somebody else.
I've grabbed so many of Vincent K. McMahon's imaginary brass rings that it's finally dawned on me that they're just that. They're completely imaginary. The only thing that's real is me, and the fact that day in and day out, for almost 6 years, I have proved to everybody in the world that I am the best on this microphone, in that ring, even at commentary. Nobody can touch me.
Again, just CM Punk being CM Punk.
And yet, no matter how many times I prove it, I'm not on your lovely little collector cups. I'm not on the cup.
Now, this is a big thing. Talking shit about the merchandise that they are selling at the arena, at the show. That sways people from buying it. If they are a CM Punk fan and you come out and you talk shit about the merchandise, then that means less likely that a CM Punk fan will buy some of the merchandise. That in itself was a big, you are not supposed to do that.
Cover the program. I'm barely promoted. I don't get to be in movies. I'm certainly not on any crappy show on the USA Network.
Again, talking shit about the network that is airing WWE. That is something you're not supposed to be doing. But he got away with it.
I'm not on the poster of WrestleMania. I'm not in the signature that's produced at the start of the show. I'm not on Conan O'Brien, I'm not on Jimmy Fallon, but the fact of the matter is I should be, and trust me, this isn't sour grapes, but the fact that Dwayne is in the main event of WrestleMania next year and I'm not makes me sick.
This in itself started a huge thing where you couldn't, like I said, you could not talk shit about legacy wrestlers, let alone wrestlers that were big name, that were still signed to the company, but not in the company like every week. Like this would be the equivalent of you saying like being I don't know, at Coachella and saying like I play Coachella every year, but then fucking Frank Ocean comes in out of nowhere and everybody's over at watching Frank Ocean and not someone who makes their name here. You can't do that. But he did, and ever since then it has been a thing to talk shit about that, and like it back then during this, it may open people's eyes to being like, wow, actually, you know what? They do just come in out of nowhere and do their promotion and then leave. While as, like, you know, you have wrestlers who are here every fucking week, every month, and they put in the work, while as these other wrestlers are just handed spots. Like, a big show like fucking WrestleMania should go to somebody who's there every fucking week, not just some guy who was big famous like 20 years ago at this point.
Oh, and hey, let me get something straight. Those of you who are cheering me right now, you are just the biggest part of me leaving as anything else. Because you're the ones that are sipping out of those collector.
Hello, Lindy. How are you doing, Lindy? I'm doing a bit right now where, well, not a bit, but I'm doing a segment where I'm talking about the pipe bomb from CM Punk from WWE. So if you're not into wrestling, I apologize. But hello, Lindy. Welcome in, Lindy. It was very good seeing you. But yeah, no, this is another thing. You could talk shit about. I was watching Gravity Falls. Oh, fuck yeah. Gravity Falls is sick as hell. Sadly, that's also on another thing of shows that did not get to continue when they should have. Bro didn't come back to WWE anyways. So that was the thing. A lot of people give him shit about that. You're not wrong. Yes, AJ Lee and CM Punk did come back to WWE. The thing is that one, Vince was out, Triple H was in, and they were able to negotiate a deal that CM Punk was more better with. And also, really, CM Punk didn't have a choice, because when he left AEW, the reason why he left AEW was because he got the short end of the stick all the way around there. He got into a physical fight with someone backstage that was not a part of the promo, was not a part of the show at all. They worked it into the show, but that was because that guy was actually fucking with CM Punk in a way that, honestly, it was fair. It was valid. Wanted it to end, not continuing because it was done and complete. Alex Hirsch said he did complete it the way he wanted, but he said that there was like some other ideas that he wanted to continue with, but he didn't get to. That was one of the reasons why he ended it the way that he did.
Cups right now.
Oh, right. Sorry. Talking shit about the audience in a way that is not like a heel or babyface way. Like just you're a problem because you promote this idea of being a fan without like actually knowing what you're doing to the legacy of the wrestler, and as a way of you guys will just eat up the bullshit without thinking.
You're the ones that buy those programs that my face isn't on the cover of, and then at 5 in the morning at the airport, you try to shove it in my face so you can get an autograph and try to sell it on eBay because you're too lazy to go get a real job.
That not exactly beloved. Sorry, aloud.
I'm leaving with the WWE Championship on July 17th, and who knows, maybe I'll go defend it in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Bigger thing, not supposed to mention another regular wrestling organization. Still to this day, you cannot. He was able to get do this because one, he was leaving. Two, Vince McMahon did not look over the pipe bomb speech entirely. CM Punk gave the script idea to Vince. He skimmed it and said, sure. Vince would not have allowed that, for sure. Hello, Rob. Welcome in, Rob.
Maybe I'll go back to Ring of Honor. Hey, Colt Cabana, how you doing?
Again, mentioning wrestlers who are not on WWE's ticket. Secondly, really funny about this, no, he didn't go back to Ring of Honor. He went to UFC, and UFC fucking destroyed him. He is a good wrestler, not a good actual fighter. Because as we all know, wrestlers are not... Holy moly. Wrestlers are not good fighters. They script their plan, and they are good with like choreography, not actual fighting. And that's what UFC is.
The reason I'm leaving is you people, because after I'm gone, you're still gonna pour money into this company. I'm just a spoke on the wheel. The wheel's gonna keep turning, and I understand that.
Yep.
But Vince McMahon's gonna make money to spite himself. He's a millionaire who should be a billionaire.
This is where I disagree with him. He should be neither.
You know why he's not a billionaire? It's because he surrounds himself with glad-handing, nonsensical yes men like John Laurinaitis, who's going to tell him everything that he wants to hear. And I'd like to think that maybe this company will be better after Vince McMahon's dead, but the fact is...
And that right there is the reason why his mic gets cut off here in a second.
It's going to get taken over by his idiotic daughter and and the rest of his stupid family.
Yeah, 100%. Fuck Vince McMahon.
Let me tell you a personal story about Vince McMahon, all right? Can we do this whole bully camp?
See right there, wishing that he was dead, and then his mic gets cut off. So that's where his mic gets cut off, and that's the end of the fucking segment. But yeah, nobody had done a promo since then. No one did a promo like that before that, and no one has done a promo like that since. Even though nowadays the WWE is literally based on that promo. Because of him doing that, they have always like been writing, break the fourth wall as much as possible, say something that's from the heart, not just your typical wrestling bullshit. Like, genuinely say what you mean. And nobody's done anything ever since then. And you can even tell that he knew that he went off too much a little bit, because when you go back into the back, you go the same way that you come in, through Gorilla. If you notice, when he leaves, he does not go through Gorilla. He goes through the side. And like goes through the extra hallway. And he even said it that like every wrestler that was in the locker room, does he know? Does he know what? That every wrestler does this shit now? He's in WWE now. Does he know we didn't have the video the whole time? No, I know that like I couldn't show it because WWE literally copyrights me so bad that I would have had to cut that whole thing out in the VOD when I upload it to YouTube, because WWE is so harsh on their copyright. I can play the audio from it, but I cannot play the video. They do not want me showing anything from WWE. But yeah, no, I'm a huge CM Punk fan. I think CM Punk's fucking cool as shit. There's a little bit of it that's like here and there. In terms of wrestling, I think he's great because he actually says the shit that like other wrestlers need to be saying, but every wrestler is too involved with their bag. I like wrestlers who actually go in. You go like, you can see, and I'm like, I don't. Oh, sorry. If I did money, yeah, exactly. They worry too much about the money, while as CM Punk is willing to say shit that actually like hits deep, because he knows that that's a part of his brand and that's good for him, would not be as great for others. Even though there are people who do lightly go on that type of thing. Like Cody Rhodes is a good example, that he'll sometimes say some stuff that's like, wow, wait a minute. That's real. That's not wrestler bullshit. That's real. And Cody Rhodes, I think he does phenomenal promos. It's good seeing Cody Rhodes just go off sometimes. Not every wrestler is good. Like Seth Rollins thinks that he's that type of wrestler. He's not. It's very obvious he is manufactured and scripted to hell. He does not go off. Like people like Dominic Mysterio think that they are, but they're not. Was like this motherfucker being dead ass as fuck halfway through it. No, yeah, because like nobody knew that he was gonna go off like that. Only him and Vince knew. But even then, Vince only allowed that because CM Punk was leaving. Because Vince knew that that would be a great thing. What Vince did not anticipate was the aftermath of all that, which was everyone every night chanting CM Punk's name, and CM Punk becoming a huge, way bigger wrestler than he ever was in his time with WWE. Like, he was everyone's favorite right as he left. Now he's the biggest star, which you are right again, like, for pointing out that he came back even after all this. But again, he was able to negotiate a 10 times bigger deal with them. He was able to negotiate him being champion multiple times over. Like, ever since he's come back, he's probably not had a belt like for the first year, and now he's had the intercontinental fucking belt. He's had now he has the WWE undisputed championship belt. He's had fucking, I think, the tag team title belt, and any other like big belt that you're supposed to get. And that's because his whole brand, which is the voice of the voiceless type shit. But the big reason why that those are all important, I thought about what you said in the shower. You said Mike Lazlo was against the lore and storyline. The Metalocalypse was getting serious, but he was behind Adventure Time. Really fucking ironic, since Adventure Time is one of the most complex and lore-heavy cartoons in history. You're not wrong, but look at first season of Adventure Time. Look at the second season of Adventure Time. Look at the third season of Adventure Time. Those were not super lore heavy. Like, there was lore, but it wasn't super lore heavy. It was just a mess. Yeah, exactly. Every show that had become lore heavy, when it started to get into its big lore and started, like, every episode, like, delving more and more to the lore, Mike Lazlo hated it. He was pushing for shows, for sure. And he did bring in some really good shows. But when it started being about the story, he, like, kind of was like, fuck off. This whole thing was to be anarchist. It was. It absolutely was. But the thing is about CM Punk is that he still does things for money. I mean, like, once you start making, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars or millions of dollars, you want to just keep going up. And the WWE at this point has flipped and made it to where he is not the big name to he is the biggest name in the WWE right now. Like, really look at it. Everything. He's literally the cover of WWE 2K right now. And even look at Joe Hendry being a part of WWE. CM Punk pushed him. When CM Punk was part of AEW, his best friend in AEW was Danhausen. Look who's being most pushed outside of CM Punk. Danhausen. His wife even got to come back. Like, bro has WWE under his thumb. Like, CM Punk is the biggest wrestler in all of WWE right now. It doesn't matter that Cody Rhodes had the championship belt for 2 years. I could never get into CM Punk. I like people who talk shit, who are good at shit talking. And also, besides his shit talking, I'm a big fan
just
of
walked into the bar. It does not
Poker
matter
Duty.
if it's
Thank
a
you for the
boy or a
follow.
girl,
I
it is not
appreciate you
important
so
to the
much.
joke.
Welcome to the Rat Gang. Also, I appreciate anybody who's actually into punk, not just like lightly into punk. Like, I've said it a million times over. CM Punk, he is actually about the punk shit, and I'm very into punk stuff. But Cody was just a background heel for the longest time. See, and that's what I want Cody to so goddamn badly be, a just straight. At least Dolph Ziggler did his thing. He did, but it was really weird how like Dolph Ziggler got into that point where he was dating Eddie Guerrero's ex-wife or widowed wife. That was a whole weird storyline to me. DBH, I haven't been into wrestling for many years. That's valid. Right now, I think that like we're in the worst time period for wrestling. It sucks. Like the Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression Era was some of the best. And even like other places like TNA and Ring of Honor were really, really fucking good. But nowadays, you have AEW that's really good, but AEW still has a lot of shitty matches. The only good thing in AEW, and I'm not even saying this because it's part of his brand, is John Moxley, Kenny Omega, and MJF. And yeah, I don't like that. I'm really happy that Danhausen's getting like a lot of push because I really like Danhausen. I've liked Danhausen since before he was part of WWE. But with Cody Rhodes, I think Cody Rhodes could actually be a really, really good wrestler too. But they pushed him too heavy as being like the best in the in WWE to the point that he's become not good. And the only thing that could make Cody Rhodes good is being straight up heel. That would be the only good thing. I feel so dumb because I don't know any of these names much. That's fair. I became a nerd into it. Like I know way too much about like wrestling. And I'm one of the few people that will say it as is. I'm not a fan of like, ooh, big guys wrestling, fighting, and shit like that. No, I don't give a fuck about that. I look at WWE, AEW, and anything like that like comic book heroes. It is a play. It is a fucking play. And I think that people who don't acknowledge that wrestling is a show, it is a story that is being written every week as it goes, are delusional. Like, if you watch wrestling because you think it's cool to watch guys, big buff guys, fighting and like you are into it for the aspect of fighting, delusional. Sorry. If you look at it from the side of like this is a comic book style story written as entertainment and a story, that's the reason why. And that's why I say like right now is the worst time to be into wrestling. It's because they have pushed it as that big guys fighting. Having a black wife was not on my checklist. Holy shit. I mean, Cody Rhodes about that life. But yeah, no, like wrestling should be viewed as entertainment. Racist dude in the line up and has a black wife. Yeah, no. Cody pushes like Cody is like actually one of the most non-racist people in WWE. Like, I have no doubt Seth Rollins behind closed doors says the N-word. Him and Sami Zayn are like the most non-racist people. But when it comes to everybody else, I see it. I apologize about going on about wrestling too much. I know that like made a lot of people go, okay, I don't give a fuck. Because there's a huge stigma against wrestling, and look, I was with you for a long time, but I just find it like another nerdy bullshit thing. I hate wrestling fans more than anything. I hate wrestling fans just as much as I hate Star Wars fans. I actually loved it, even though I don't watch it. That's fair. And one of the big things, and people can say what they want about him, and I agree he's a piece of shit. Vince was a genius, and I believe he stirred the ship and made it successful. 100%. It's the same thing about like Mike Laszlo. Like, he knew when to bring people in and where to put people in the right place because he saw numbers behind it. When it came down to what actually made that wrestler good, he did not understand it. And he did not get it. That's why there's a lot of episodes during the even Attitude Era that really fucking sucked because he did not know how to put who against who in the right way. Please, after this, look up Paul Gelgotti. I find it very enduring. Thank you. I will right after I get past this boss. God damn it. Fuck. But yeah, no, like I said, I know that people have a stigma against wrestling, and I don't, for the life of me, I do not judge people for having a stigma. My only thing that I ask how fucking alike we are. Truly, Gundy, we are same brain. I just ask that if me talking about wrestling is not your thing, you are more than welcome to click off and watch anybody else. But I just ask that you do not judge me for watching wrestling. You know what I mean? Okay. Hold on one second. I said I would look it up after the thing, and I am a rat of my word. Holy. Beansy's been waiting forever to fucking pull that up. Alright, I said I would do it. So here we are at the waffle. But no, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god. This is insane. We at Waffle House. It's not the wrestling that makes me judge you, Red. Also, I love the idea of like going to this stuff. This guy is white architecture is art. I have always wanted to visit like these larger than life structures. Because this shit is so cool. Like, I have always been like, how does it feel going here? Like, how does it feel being in the presence of something like this? Barcelona has a ton of buildings by him. I was wondering, when you brought that up, if this would have anything to do with, like, the Barcelona... You visited Waffle House without me? What do you mean, Gundy? We're at Waffle House right now! Also, I will say, Gundy, you... Wait, do you want anything while you're here? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Can you tell I did art studies? Yes, I can. At Waffle House, a steak, of course. Actually, I think I have a steak ready. Because I'm pretty sure somebody ordered a steak once. Is this it? No. Oh, there it is. Here you are, Gundy. A steak. Because I think somebody went on to me about wanting a steak while we were here, and they very much got on to me about the particular steak, because the steak PNG that I got, they did not like, and we had to keep going back and forth for like a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Udaya. Udaya, you're gonna either hate this or love this. Do you see this structure right here that I have pulled up? Can I have English breakfast? Yes. But yeah, Udaya, do you see this structure? Hold on one second, Sophie. So, this structure is in Tony Hawk Underground 2. I need to find it. You can kind of see it in this picture. Like right here. This little thing. But I need to find it exactly. Yeah, like, see, this is from, a subreddit talking about it, and you've basically been there. That's funny, I'm downloading the game right now. Holy shit, he had so much pipe bombs. CM Punk did so many fucking, like, rants that were, like, really over the top, that were, like, so good, and that's, I literally pointed out all the time that, CM Punk really is the best when it comes to, like, his arguments. He did so many, like, he said so much shit that was, like, very, very needed. You can kind of see it here. Udaya. Like, that's the building right there. It's very, very tiny. Here, let me see if I can pull up the image. See what I mean? Right there. See what I'm talking about? It's the house. It is. Sorry, Sophie, I had to double check real quick. I think I have an English breakfast on here. I have grit. It all comes full circle. I look at Bayonetta, tell you it's architect, and you're like, Tony Hawk, though. Yeah. Though, Udaya, like, let's be real. Is that not me as fuck? Yes. Like, I'm a very simple rat. I point out things from video game because I love video game. I love Tony Hawk. Okay, hold on. I do. It turns out I do not. Oh, wait a minute. I found it immediately. Where's my 55 fries? I was getting your significant other their fucking English breakfast. No cow, no. There it is. There's your 55 fries. Thank you all for putting up with me. Couldn't even stomach 56 fries. Shake my damn head. Thank you, you're welcome. Udaya, we're still friends, right? Udaya, we're still friends, right? Non-parasocially, we're friends, right? The silence is deafening. The silence is deafening. Depends on what you say about my hands. They are not. The silence is deafening. They are not what they aren't. They are exactly how they are. Also, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to leave you guys with a TF2 video.
Month investigation. I have collected hundreds of gigabytes worth of footage. I've spent countless hours scouring the internet, but I think we did it. I think we found the strangest TF2 player of all time. Let me show you. On the 6th of January, I uploaded a video called The NPCs of TF2, which is a short compilation of all the wacky people I'd come across whilst playing TF2. Around 8 seconds into this video, there's a clip of me waiting for a health pack to respawn when all of a sudden, I notice a demo man below me who is perched on the side of Hightower's cliff, shooting stickies up at a gap in the floorboards. Now this isn't how most people play TF2, and I did think it was quite bizarre at the time, but it didn't go any deeper than that. I clipped it, I put it in my video, and that was that. A few people commented about how the strategy this demo was using was actually 200 IQ, but besides that, I didn't really think too much of it. Fast forward 18 days to the 24th of January, where I was playing a game on Moss Rock when one of my friends noticed that a huntsman sniper on our team was taunting after every shot they fired. So, like any sane person would, we began to follow them and investigate what tomfoolery they were up to. They picked up a clean kill with the bushwhacker on a flanking demo, and then, well, then something quite spectacular happened.
Surely.
That's right, this random sniper decided to pull off a 360 huntsman shot whilst falling to their imminent death, and it actually worked. This absolutely blew me away, and you may actually recognize this clip because it featured in a video I released later in January called the Auto Battles Atrocity. Now it was really funny, but again, I honestly didn't think too much of it until I saw the comments where people were pointing out that this huntsman sniper who just pulled off the frag of their life was the same demo man we saw in my previous video. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was when Bing Soy officially came onto my radar. I don't know what it was exactly, but this discovery got me really interested in Bing Soy because the way he played the game was unlike anything I had ever seen before, and I wanted to know more. So the following day, I got to work. I started by creating a new text chat on my Discord called Bing Soy Sightings, where people could submit any videos or screenshots they had of his unusual behavior. And to my surprise, we started getting submissions really quickly. The first video was sent in by one of my admins, Corey, who discovered Bing Soy on Badlands spawn camping in a way that I have never seen before.
It's just air blast.
It's just, like what? Forcibly air blasting someone into water so you can pyro shock them? That takes ingenuity. Another clip from Corey also showed Bing Soy camping his own team's teleporter. Another one of my admins, Legs, found Bing Soy on the map Altitude, where he repeatedly shot at a wall with his shotgun before backpedaling off a cliff to his death. Later that game, Legs also found him peering off into the mountains at the edge of the map, which, I mean, fair enough, it's a pretty scenic view, but why? What compelled him to do this? This juxtaposition between Bing Soy's genuinely impressive plays and creative strategies to, well, this
Walked off a cliff!
Really dumbfounded me. I was so intrigued by the enigma that was Bing Soy, and I had so many questions that needed answers, so on the 31st of January, I decided it was time for me to suit up and get on the ground myself. My investigation began in the beautiful rainforests of PL Borneo, where I spotted Bing Soy playing engineer. At first, I didn't see anything too out of the ordinary. I mean, he just seemed to be playing some pretty stock standard engineer, but later in the match, he swapped to heavy, where I began to notice some oddities. Rather than holding down mouse 1 to continually shoot like a normal heavy would, he seemed to really like tap firing with the Tomislav as if he were peaking an angle in CSGO. I also noticed that Bing Soy had quite the affinity towards taunting, because he was whipping out that stock minigun taunt after literally anything of any significance happening. He's taunting! Oh, he's dead. The investigation continued on to the next map, Mountain Lab, where things got a lot weirder. I kid you not, but for an entire 60 seconds, Bing Soy was absolutely determined to do this jump, which I am 99% sure is impossible. He did find a little ledge on the rocks you could glitch onto, but ultimately it was to no avail. No! He almost made the jump from the... No. He also seemed to be very paranoid as he was firing projectiles at literally everything on the map as he returned to the front line, and we also got another glimpse of his Huntsman Sniper gameplay where he would randomly shoot arrows through the floorboards. Things started to get really weird on the next map, Badlands, where Bing Soy was playing Flog Pyro, and for the period of about 15 minutes did nothing but, well... Hello? Whatever this is. I don't know if Bing Soy thought there were gang stalkers hiding in his walls, but he seemed determined to engulf every single surface of the map in flames, and God, was it just bizarre to watch. I ended up on his team and we swapped to Badwater, and it was more of the same. Except this time I was pocketing him, meaning he was actually racking up kills, and he also started taunting directly in front of the enemy team's spawn door, which is just alpha as fuck.
You guys...
You have to respect that. This rampage on Pyro was followed by some scout gameplay, except not the normal kind where you're...
Also, thank you, Udaya.
Shooting, more the kind where you drink bonk to go invincible and then proceed to taunt directly in front of your enemies. Next up, we landed on Snowy Coast, where things seemed pretty normal until...
was this video
Bing
even
Soy's
remotely
trying to shoot through
entertaining?
Walls is heavy, which if you didn't know is impossible. Ultimately though, I think Bing Soy finished off the day with perhaps his most daring strategy of jumping off the edge of the map, using the base jumper to float, and then trying to kill gamers as he slowly creeped towards his inevitable death. That one didn't go too well. So look, that was just one day.
Did you enjoy this video?
We saw Bing Soy cycle through at least like 10 wacky strategies. There was also some more footage sent to Bing Soy sightings in my Discord.
I have no clue what's going on in the video.
And yep, that's him doing his...
Then I'll leave it off. I figured nobody gave a fuck about what was going on in the video, and I was like, I had a singular chuckle. Oh, also, I don't think you guys could see who it was made by. I laughed, so it was good. Oh, August laughed, so it was good. We'll come back to the video later on in the night and then finish it off, because it's like 30 minutes. So, we'll see if it's continuously funny. It's from a YouTuber named El Maxo. Sorry. I've been trying to do a thing where if we react to a video, I try to have who uploaded it in sight the entire time, but I realized it being in the back here, you couldn't exactly see who made it, so it was made by, yeah, somebody named, in case anybody wanted to sub to him. And I see we have a lot of everybody get your fucking channel points back. Yeah, also another thing that I'm going to do from now on, TBH, the kind of gameplay he describes is literally just how I play. No reason for things that I do, I just do them. That is true. I've never watched you play video games, but I assume yes. Are you guys good to go back to Bayonetta? I would normally yap. Oh, right. Damn it. It's fine. It'll be accurate later. It's like with the piss thing. Nobody did the exclamation point piss because we overdid it the last time, but it's fine. But I don't think Beansy is even here anymore. And they got refunded, so it's fine. Doing well in rehab. I'm so happy he's no longer addicted to smoking. Well, I don't know. He says he's going back to rehab soon. So who knows? Maybe it's something new. He didn't tell me why. Do I need to go? No, I don't need to go to the Gates of Hell, but I am going to save. If I remember correctly, also, this is the part of the game where it starts getting fucking hard as shit. I love Bayonetta, but, like, we can all agree, Bayonetta's hard as fuck. Motorcycle with a fuck ton of angels. Also, can we just admit, Bayonetta is like the ground basis for Panty and Stocking. Like, the themes are so similar to Panty and Stocking, it's ridiculous. Like, not inconsistent with the art style, but the amount of sex appeal, death, and angels and demons and shit.
Fancy bumping into you here. Out to find some answers about your past, are we?
You've quite the familiar face, and using the same powers. But you'll have to forgive me. Do we know each other?
Same powers? Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you a bit rusty.
I've been high and dry for 20 years now. The only rust on me is from the lack of any real challenge. Perhaps you're up for the task.
You've already disappointed me. This is a moment I've long desired. But you've forgotten your destiny and wasted the past 20 years.
You're right. I do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top?
2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
Jean, as heir to the clan, the time has come for you to prove your right to fight under the Umbran name. You may select opponents of your choice.
Then allow me to face the outcast.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
It would not be the first time we faced each other.
Shard?
Will you face me in this hallowed arena?
Well, if I must. But I pray you've got a little something for me in return. You know, I'm very fond of stuffed animals.
We do love our plushies. I am a big fan of plushies. Why are you playing with Japanese? First off, one, hello Ray. Secondly, because I wanted to turn on subtitles, but it would only let me turn on Japanese subtitles. So I know at that point just turn them off. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I can like change it later. But they're not really like distracting me because I can't read them. Weird. See, I'm one of those people that, like, if you can't tell... Well, I can! That is true. Udaya does know how to speak Japanese. But, no, because my ADHD, the more things on screen don't bother me. I can read half of it, Pog. Nice. Another Ray Pog. There are gifts all over the screen. No, I know exactly. I accidentally shoved foundation up my nose like a moron. You know, it's kind of like me whenever I... Hello, Scuzz. Welcome in, Scuzz. And no, Udaya, that's the exact reason why I was saying, you can tell that, like, more things on screen doesn't bother me because, like, my ADHD lets me, like, look at a million things at once and, like, not be phased. The only problem is, you distract me from that thing, I will be pissed. Why is it more distractions don't bother me, yet at the same time, like, more distractions on screen don't bother me, but being distracted from my distractions bother me. Squirrel! I'm glad you agree. I'm sick at work, but getting paid. I gamed the system. That's not gaining the system. That's doing something you shouldn't have to do. Like, good on you for being able to do that, but like... Slaving away more like? Exactly. Funny thing, I think I might, inherited my dad's genetic. He's diabetic. I woke up to a big sugar drop for no reason. Kind of worried now. I would definitely go to a doctor. Fuck. I did the wrong thing. But I don't blame you, King Tay. I blame our societal, systematic, way of society. And that is all I will say on it. Society. We get paid for 6 leave here. At Foggy Backshots. Y'all getting scammed. 100%. Like, we do have paid time off, but we have to schedule it, and it's not guaranteed that we can get it whenever we schedule it. Isn't that fun? At least we don't have the Japanese work ethic. Work till you die. Slave away, don't go home, sleep at the office. Backshots? Where? Froggy backshots. And you're not wrong. Yes, I'm so glad that we don't have... Also, if you're continuously watching CM Punk going off about stuff, watch the MJF and CM Punk stuff, because that was the best, because CM Punk is also really, really cool. And he like his promos are fucking phenomenal. I forgot this guy's name. Hate this guy. I didn't have a day off in Japan. I had afternoon and the following morning off. That was a 24 hours in a row, so that counted as legally required day off. Jesus Christ, that is actual bullshit. And perishes. Ray, you get it. Fuck Luca. If you don't want to be at work, just shit your pants. What are they gonna do? Keep you there? Have you work with Dookie in your pants? Some places literally would. They'd literally be like, okay, just go home, get new pants, and come back.
Sayonara.
I'm not even joking. As someone who worked at a hotel, I've literally seen it.
Such a wonderful floral bouquet.
You get fired.
With its subtle hints of rosemary.
Oh right, this is Simone. The voice actor is Simone from Gurren Lagann.
Rosemary equates to remembrance.
You would otherwise know him as the
Now does it?
Spider-Man
Bayonetta.
Sony PlayStation Spider-Man.
Will you stop that?
That little bug on Enzo was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You've certainly flew, haven't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca.
Fuck you, Luca.
A name you better remember.
I can just say, anybody named Luca, I don't trust.
Damn it! Wait!
Never met someone who was good named Luca.
I know what I saw that day.
How I love you. True and based. I've had to repeat saying this. Like, there's no point in saying that Bayonetta is hot because it's like everyone knows. It's like
I know all about
it's
your
like saying
Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing
the Bible
fairy
is
tales,
long. Yeah, we know.
amongst other things.
Star
But I know
Wars
they're
was one of the
real.
most innovative movies of
know
all
the
time.
truth.
Yeah, we know. A straight woman says,
Smell.
the Bible's not that long. It's pretty long.
It's the same smell that clung to the air the day my father was murdered.
I guess in terms of like if you're a natural book reader, it's not that long. Star Wars sucks though. Star Wars sucks and I love it. But you can't deny Star Wars changed how changed cinema multiple times. Dare I say it, even the new Star Wars did it, even though it sucks too.
Rosemary in the perfume. After all,
It's only like 20 centimeters long.
rosemary's a demon repellent.
Nobody judge me how I play. What game were you playing, Sophie? The thing is Mech Assault 2. Okay. Like they aren't fucking. Like they aren't fucking. Like, I don't know how many times I've, like, met somebody, like a straight female that said, like, oh, I would definitely turn lesbian for Bayonetta. It's like, yeah, we know. Literally name one person on the world that wouldn't. Literally, you show fucking Bayonetta to Hillary Clinton and she would say, I'd leave Bill. I never forgive the gaming industry for making Bayonetta 2 and 3 Nintendo exclusives. King Tay, you have to understand and know that they literally couldn't make another Bayonetta without Nintendo. Nintendo... You say that? Play through Bayonetta yourself. I don't drop pipe bombs, I drop nukes. That is true. What do you mean Bayonetta 3? There is no Bayonetta 3. That is also true. Not interested. And this is why I'm saying that. I know you would never play Bayonetta 3. Fuck that, Mimi. I want to see Bayonetta big ass on my Xbox. You never will. Like said, the reason why Bayonetta 2 was able to come out in general was because of Nintendo. Like, I know what you're saying, and I get it, because I don't want to buy a Switch. I had a Wii U, so that's why I was able to have Bayonetta 2. But, the thing is literally, like, no company wanted to help. Sega did not have the funds or means to make Bayonetta 2 without Nintendo. Like, it literally was an actual problem. Mimi, can you play the first poster for Ray, Tay, and Uday?
You only run away
Give me a
so
second.
fast because you've got something to run from. Me. But you can't escape
Shut
me
the
forever.
fuck up, Luca. The way she's side-eyeing him. Could always play some Metal Gear Solid Vengeance and see Raiden ass cheek. And it's true. Raiden ass cheeks is 10 out of 10. But pirating sites does exist. I don't condone this behavior. But I don't disagree about it. So I fell asleep while stream was playing, and I woke up to you ranting about WWE, power to you, while all music from the back rooms was playing, so I genuinely thought for a minute I had woken up in some Mimi WWE back rooms. I can't imagine a worse hell. Cyborg Ussy. True. Never said use them, I just said they exist. That is true, you did. Laughs and pansexual. Ray, experience hell. King Tay, this is you. In general, to everybody, I hate to tell you guys, this is how I hear when anybody says that Bayonetta is hot. It's like, yeah, we get it, but this.
Oh, fuck me! I feel so good. I received another poster in the mail today. A Bayonetta poster. I am going to order another Bayonetta poster from Amazon this week or next week. Anyways, I paid $7 for this poster. What's good about this poster? You can see Bayonetta's ass.
What is with these noises?
Bayonetta's ass.
Bayonetta's ass.
My fucking god. It is so fucking yummy. I wouldn't mind tasting it.
It's better the second time.
Bayonetta can suck my dick anytime she wants. I give her permission.
I give her permission. I love that it ends on that. I give her permission. Hello, Harper. Welcome in, Harper. The drugs that he is on is horny. Dopamine rush from seeing women. I don't think she wants to, though, my guy. That's the thing. Bayo doesn't... You don't choose Bayonetta. Bayonetta chooses you, if you're lucky. And I'm sorry to say that it is less than 0.1% of the world. Where did you find that video of meow? Jazza sent it. I'm not even joking. Jazza did send it though. I can't even blame him because, like, in a certain case, like, yeah, I get it. But also at the same time, never gonna happen. Sorry, my guy. I know there's a record somewhere here that's, like, high up. Enchant. Hold on, let me die real quick and I'll check on the chow. BP has the instinct of wanting to skate on these electric lines. You are so right. I hate that you are so right because that was what I was thinking about. I was like, this would be such a cool level to fucking play on Tony Hawk. I'm so close to death. Am I dead? Yep. Or is Sonic grinding on the wires? Less so Sonic grinding, more just skateboarding. The so fucking yummy line gets me every time. Literally, I can't blame you. It's just you don't even have to say it. Like we get it. There's not one person that I know of. Udaya, I get it. Like said, that wouldn't fuck Bayonetta. Like said, Udaya, I get it. You're exempt because asexual. Ahem. I'm on the moon, I suppose. I mean, like, Udaya, let me explain. When you are asexual and like I say something like you would want to fuck them, it's like that's like being like to a vegetarian, ah yes, you obviously can't deny eating this food because it would be the best food in the world, and it's like, yeah, but I'm a vegetarian. Okay. I'm not saying anything against you. It's not that I hate you or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I assume not. Think of us 1% of the population. Also, I want to feed them. I want to feed this child, but they are having such a good time with their little floaty. What do I do? I mean, I'm ace too, but spiritually I'd fuck Bayo. I see. I see. Yo, Bayonetta on the Dreamcast, it looked like a crazy peak. You're not wrong. SBR dev. SBR dev. Hello, welcome in. And yes, this is Bayonetta. Keith, how are you doing? How goes it? Thank you for the water, Guinea. Also, sorry, welcome in, Guinea. Bayonetta. I'm doing good. Hell yeah. Is Wave done playing with their floaty? I didn't want to grab them while they were like playing with their floaty. It's rare to see them using the floaty. Dogleg severity, thank you. All right. Sorry. So when I'm playing the Chow, since it's a redeem and not me actually playing the game, I don't have game audio, I just have music. But sometimes, like just now, I forget. It's because I don't have game audio usually. Thank you, Guinea, for water. Oh, it's a redeem? Yeah. But it does have a time limit of an hour so that people don't spam it. Never get your posture and stretch. I did do my posture. I did not stretch though. Okay. Okay, Amy's also hungry. Stretch show Mario show hole. That's funny you said that, August, because Meowie put a thing on their stream making it so that you can select nicknames for when your name shows up on their stream. So when you type, like, it brings up a new thing, a new name. And where's my squirrel at? I don't know. They haven't. I'm not bugging Kilps about it. We have definitely talked since then, multiple times even. But the thing is, Kilps is dealing with they're setting up a lot of new stuff for their stream, so I haven't asked them about it because they've been busy with they're setting up a lot of new stuff for their like stream, so that's why I haven't like asked them about it. If they were not busy, I would ask them like every other time that we talk, because we do talk like basically every day. Flexing that hot dog muscle. Don't forget to stretch your hemorrhoids, streamer. Thank you, Gundy. Oh my god, I would have forgot if you didn't say anything. We could do that. I could make images to replace words like rat. And French. I mean, didn't you already? But they're just 7 TV emotes. But no, Meowie did that, making nicknames for their stream. But the funny part about it is that the last nickname, I kept changing my nickname to like different people. Like I changed my name to Jazzahol. I changed my name to Glue. I changed my name to Alki. I changed my name to Meowstro. And I kept like saying stupid shit as them. But Glue threatened me, so I didn't say anything like jokey about what Glue. But no, the last name that I left it on was Mario Show Hole, because I wanted to see if the 7TV emote would come up. It did not. I don't want to be French. I'm 20 minutes late for my appointment. I'm gonna head out. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Gundy. I hope you have a wonderful appointment. Goodbye, Gundy. Mwah. Mario Showhole. I love that it did not show up on stream, but on my chat that's on the side, but it showed up. It crashed. I don't know why it crashed, but it crashed. Mario Showhole is the kiss, by the way. Alexa, play Bad Romance. Udaya, is that you asking me to play Bad Romance? If you loudly sing, I don't want to be French. You're not getting me to sing. So unfortunately, I guess that's a no. Also, Udaya, how do you like your chow? I gave them a little mask. You want one? A chow? Unfortunately, the chow are... I'm at the limit that I cannot... I like the mask, but not the mask. I'm at my limit of adding people to the chow only because it will not let me add any more chow. I've tried. Like, look. I think it might let me buy an egg, but like, oh yeah, watch. That's why I'm Hatsune Miku now. You have too many items in the garden, you cannot buy anymore. So you just a double show. I cannot. And then also I'm having a weird thing now that's Master Splinter, what are you doing? I'm checking on my chow. Hello, Callie. I'm having a weird thing where like people's names are getting erased. So like you see this is Udaya and their name's erased. Energy drink sip. Thank you. I don't know if you noticed, Udaya, but yes, your chow's name has been erased. Someone is erasing our name from the Book of Living? Yes. And, like, I can't change it. Like... Wait. Is it now? Udaya, type something. Anything. I just need to see your name real quick. Hi. Thank you. Oh, no, it's back to... Wait, can it... Okay, so I just have to put Udaya. I cannot put anything else. I can't do that now. I think that's lame. Okay, so Hallie's is fine. Udaya is fine. Bob Jr. That's so weird.
Mole mole.
Mole mole. But not unless I restart my entire Chow Garden. It is very unfortunate. But I will not be able to do that. And I'm not changing Tedo's name. Sorry, Tedo will stay Tedo. Tot has to stay the same because I can't get rid of Tot. I can't get rid of Hallie. I can't get rid of Brid. Bridgerito. Yeah, I can't get rid of Bridgerito. I only renamed one Chow because I don't think that person's coming back. I don't want to say their name because I don't know if they, I don't know what happened. They just stopped showing up, and I'm worried that they might have just like either disconnected from Twitch entirely, or if they're just no longer a part of this community. But so I have MSD and acknowledgement to Pico and Boss Baby. That's Blake. And PP Suck. That's Toddy's Chow. And I will say that was a voted upon name. I do not like having that name, but it was a community choice. And Teapot will always stay the same because Teapot was my first sub ever. Also, I know there might be some controversy, and this is my Chow. You're right, that MJF was needed for real. I know, like, look, PP Suck is funny, that is true. Look, I don't think there's a lot of opinions that I have that are absolutely based. Called his ass the Miss, had me laughing. I know, right? And fucking WWE had a field day with that. Like for real, they responded to that like heavily for weeks. But no, MJF, like, no, sorry. Say what you will about, like, a lot of my opinions, and I get it, not all my opinions are right. When it comes to wrestling, I feel like I have very based opinions. Not on everything, but I feel like I'm pretty solid with my wrestling opinions. Obviously, I can't get rid of Memo. Can't get rid of my Chow, Mimi. You know what? I could probably change that to Sophie. Sophie, you're Amy now. Sorry, also, Guinea. Like, if I can start replacing people's names, there is, I think Amy is like the last person, but there is a long list of people that I'd have to like get through. I know that sounds very annoying and frustrating, but trust me, there's a reason. If you had been here for long, you would know why. I do have to change Midnight Sumo's name, because now they have changed their username. The day's coming when Riley will have to have his name changed, I think. But I can't get rid of Riley either. Because Riley is an unfortunate loss, but yeah, unfortunately he can't be here. He's banned. But he's not banned entirely just because of rules in my chat. He'll come back in some amount of time. But Riley's an OG. You remember Riley fondly? We do. Never forget. I still talk to Riley. Just, I can't subject my content to him. Sometimes. Like, we don't talk regularly, but I think it was like last week that Riley messaged me.
am Susie Deltarune, and I like Ceiling Fountain too. And my two best friends are Chris and Wesley. We are here to save the day. I like girls and that's okay. I am Susie from Deltarune.
I won't sing, said Rat 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry, it's because I have that meme stuck in my head. It like won't leave my fucking head. Hold on.
I am Susie Deltarune. I like ceiling fountains, ooh. And my two best friends are Chris and Rousey. We are here to save the day. I like girls and that's okay. I am Susie from Deltarune. I am Susie Deltarune. I like ceiling fountains, ooh. And my two best friends are Chris and Rousey. We are here.
I don't know why. This meme is just stuck in my head. Who is this?
He's in the wall.
He's in the goddamn wall!
Oh, I got community items? Holy shit, I got a Bayonetta trading card. That is so weird, getting a fucking trading card of fucking, wallpaper engine. Anyways.
The shadow remains cast.
Fuck you! Thank you, Bayo. I love you too. I love how, like, the game literally is like, oh, you thought you were going this way? Nuh-uh, you gotta go this way. That you thought was an optional route. Get fucked. Oh, there's another one. Looking like respect, hustle, and loyalty unironically was great. Who was he saying that to? You know, I was just about to say, isn't this like the third guy like this I fought? And then it was like, oh yeah, no, you have two of them now. Because he's just nostalgia. I can't deny that, like, I can get it why MJF would say that. I swear I hit dodge. And I'm pretty sure I got air dodge. Good luck with the rest of your stream, lads. Thank you, Shy. I don't know if that means you're going to bed or you're having your own stream. If you are, I hope you also have a wonderful stream. If not, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Or whatever the hell you're doing. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful time. Also, I know this seems cruel when I do this to a cat, but it's to show you the cat's not going to get damaged. What the fuck? This is so lame! In the PS3 version, the cats will like jump and like dodge your attack. Just looks like I'm attacking a poor innocent cat. I promise though, I'm not trying to.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was born.
I know exactly what you're talking about. They did backflips.
things
Yeah,
into
exactly.
shape for you.
Why would they cut that out? Like, if it was already coded in, why would you cut it out? They did little backflips. I want to see them backflips.
This took a bit of pounding to shape, but the workmanship's solid. Now, go put this thing to good use.
I do not have enough. I do not have enough. And insurance on cats? I guess so. Hello, King's Paladin. Welcome in. I love chicks. Fell asleep with my wife for like 2.5 hours, and I've woken up in the Twilight Zone. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it feels so weird. You feel like you're not in any place or time. It just feels like you have woken up in existence. I am in airport. I cannot think. Valid. I hope that my streams are able to guide you through the Twilight Zone and make you feel at least somewhat better and rejuvenated.
Chaos Emerald.
Oh, it's a broken moon pearl. I thought it was like a purple Chaos Emerald. Like, there's something up with the game right now, because, like, there's less unlockable shit and less secret shit. Well, I guess not unlockable shit, but like weird, just... Damn, they really did want to save on cat insurance. Can you save 15% or more by switching to Geico? Come on, Sega. You're really worried about money, right? I don't know what to tell you.
Who's there?
I'm Bayonetta pointing a gun at a child.
seek my scurrying little friend. Just a child? What are you doing running around Vigrid?
You literally looked at this child twice. I'm gonna assume Bayonetta 2. It is hard for me to believe, though, like, when people say, like, I played Bayonetta 2, played Bayonetta 1 before Bayonetta 2, because, first off, Bayonetta 2 had a huge success, and people may not remember this, but Bayonetta 1 was not popular. Bayonetta 1 did not get that much recognition, if at all, because it had like kind of a flop release, because if I remember correctly, Platinum Games wasn't popular, and I remember when Bayonetta 2, it had a small fan base, because like it was a fucking good ass game, but it did not like get well received. It only became popular over time. Like, a lot of people did get into it at first, but it's hard to, like, I don't know how to put it. People just, it's not that people didn't like it, it's just a lot of people did not hear about it. Fuck. But Bayonetta 2, like, brought it to, like, popular as fuck. Like, that's why, like, it was very surprising seeing, I believe Bayo's in Smash Bros, right? Huh? Am I really gonna have to go back? Okay, what's going on? What's going on? There's something happening here. Because I'm pretty sure there's a quick time event. But like, it's not displaying the quick time events. Okay, I am saving, and I'm going to go to the main menu.
Oh, what a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire! Round over.
Yes. Now I can change the subtitles to fucking English. Oh, it's the fucking... the UI's off by default? Yeah, this is the weird part about not having fucking subtitles on by default. Also, there are characters that don't speak English at all. I don't know what language they're speaking, but like, you can't understand them at all unless you have the fucking
If I was
subtitles
a
on.
child, I'd be an awfully ugly witch, wouldn't I? Yours is a face only a mother could love, and one I could never forget. only I could remember where from.
I'm assuming Latin, or a form of Latin.
No quarrel? You're in no position to decide that. See, my infernal partners love my ability to eliminate your kind. I figure your sacrifice would shut them up for a while.
Thank you, Bayonetta. You have sent this world into destruction, but it's okay. I think everybody would forgive you. Yeah, now I can see my fucking health. So that's useful. Yeah, also being able... I'm surprised I was able to do torture attacks with no UI on. At least now I'll be able to play the game a little bit better now. A little bit. I swear, I knew I was missing a health bar, but I was like, I guess the PC version is just like this. Shark hit. Fairness. Also, a huge missed opportunity not putting the collector's edition of the game in. Nice.
Take care of my babies, will you? Some people may have a thing for the 45s, but to me, these are the real works of art.
Oh wait, emo rat. I'm stuck in ad at the moment. What do you mean you're stuck in? Thank you. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you for stretch. Thank you for water. Thank you for energy drink sip. Rat.
Rat.
I've had enough.
Thank you for head pat. I like that. The head pats to smash your brain in.
Dorona!
Dorona! Actually, I do need to fix my fucking posture. Thank you, Giddy. Oh! Thank you, King's Paladin, for the sub. To Guinea. Guinea, I hope you enjoy. No, we're stuck in ad. enjoy the emotes. You can now tell everyone Foggy back shots. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when. What? Fuck. See, this is the one problem with Bayonetta's fucking quick time event. Is you have to be very. You have a kitty cat? Yes, I do. And her name is Bun. There we go. Sadly, so I can't hear shit. Damn. The title says Deltarune. I know. Because I am Susie Deltarune.
I am Susie Deltarune. I like ceiling fountains too. And my two best friends are Chris and Rousey.
Fuck. To me, the cadence sounds like... yeah. I'm like some rat. Well, hey, I would love to be at work. I'm just waiting on the day that my fucking job, like, gives me, like, hey, here's your first day. Start. But they just haven't told me when. Like, I actually wish that I would be at work. Well, I'm not gonna be at work now, but... yeah, I'm in the middle of a fight. I ain't typing shit. This is tragic. Also, I don't think it really matters on the thing that I was explaining. Is there anybody that's else listening that can type Bayonetta? Fuck, I died. Also, hold on 1 second. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. Alt tab. Wait. Fuck. I can hear myself. Wrong thing. Fuck. Fuck. I hate how you can buy items, but you can't use those items until you are at a specific spot that's not in a cutscene. So it's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to even buy the fucking,
No matter how much you ask, I'm not putting a chainsaw on your arm.
items.
So what do you
Because
want?
it's like, well, you can't use them anyways. Like, thanks. I do not have enough. Like, one of my biggest criticisms about Bayonetta is like, why do you even give me the option to buy things if you do not give me enough money to pay for anything? Like, I get it, it's more so that, like, you're supposed to save up stuff. But, like, why have them in the first place? Because Bayonetta really isn't that long of a game. Like, it's a long game, for sure. But, like, I can maybe buy... If I was going through it normally... Like, I don't know, man. Like, a handful of items... Also, I swear there is a whole boss battle that I have skipped. Garden of Light. Get it, bitch. Yeah, no, I get the whole thing about like you're trying to do certain stuff and you need to collect like halos. Oh, this is weird. It's just for that one spot, I guess. But like if I remember correctly, like it really doesn't go up how many halos you get. So you're just kind of like, yeah, well, there's no playthrough that you can do that you can get like everything. But it's like, I mean, that really forces the ability of like, you're not going to, like, learn every but I guess maybe that's just hack and slashes like this. Fuck. I do not have enough health for this. Yeah. I don't have enough health to be able to do that. I think it gives me like a little bit of health back, but not enough to be able to do that. Oh, there's another record over there. But yeah, I guess it causes replay value that you can't buy everything immediately. But like, I don't know, to a certain degree, I'm just like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Maybe I'm just overanalyzing it, but like, I don't know. I'd like to be able to use Bayonetta's full move set, like not just like like a chunk of it. Okay, am I correct? No. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Nice. Yeah, see, this is another area where I can't use items. Oh. No, I can use items. Okay. So maybe I can do that area. Fuck, yeah, I was doing terribly. I am doing fucking trash right now. for all those who doubted me, fuck you. I know there was at least someone out there watching going, no, he's not going to be able to do it. And I did it. Ha ha. Fuck you. You're a bitch. No, he's going to rage quit. I didn't. No, man, I don't see that happening. He's gonna take away too much time. I didn't. We're gonna be here for another hour. I wasn't. Oh, you know what? I think I get what's going on here. I'm getting off this bridge before it... Yep. I love how it uses anime noises. Yep. Okay, am I just supposed to be quick with it? Fuck yeah. Fuck. Okay, clearly I'm supposed to do something, but I'm missing it. Oh. Aren't I stupid? Yeah, I already checked. What else am I supposed to do? Stone.
What a day!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's what you've been waiting for. Angel attack! Ready, fire! Round over.
Another LP? Working me to the bone. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Let me go whip some things into shape for you. It was a close one this time. This bad boy might even be hard for you to get a handle on. Take care of yourself.
Okay, save one more time. Hello, I'm back. Hello, I've returned. So I had an idea on what game to play. I think I don't remember what I said that I would play after Bayo, but I don't think it really matters. So we're gonna play another game instead. If it'll run smoothly. I don't know if this will run smoothly. I mean, I think it will. And I know you're like, I know some of you are thinking, what? No game audio? What's up with that? I have to like edit. Well, not edit, but like I have to change the audio options. First up one. Game settings. Cutscene on. Sound up and we're going to see the Gandhi house. We are! Pretty quickly, actually. Okay, yeah, we're good. You know, the funny thing is also, is that MSD would be so happy right now because I think... No, I'm not going to. But I could speedrun this game if I wanted to. Because I know this game way too fucking well. And now we do the big fun part of the game. Long before Teto. That's fair. Gumi's pretty cool. I'm just gonna go with this guy. I don't fucking care about the face. Hair options always suck. Right, I keep thinking that B is actually B, but it's not. Well, actually, hold on.
Come on, let the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds bumping and his stereo. He goes fast, putting on the show. Don't wanna get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, war is less. And if you wanna test,
How is this a beanie? How is this a beanie? I may need to go with a hat, because I was gonna try to make rat, but I think these are the only horns that you can get, and these horns kind of suck. Character creation always sucks in Tony Hawk games. Like, even when we were playing Rethought, cool kids wear helmets, right, Rat? I always encourage people wearing helmets when skating, because I don't really care about, like, the cool aspect when it comes to that. I think it's, like, just smarter to wear because, like, literally a part of skateboarding is that you're gonna fall, and, like, cool, you can, like, not wear a helmet if, like, you know, you've been doing it for so long, but like, it's kind of a problem because, like, do you want to, like, be cool and, like, not wear a helmet, or do you want to not have brain damage? What the fuck? Bikers too. Oh, if you BMX, like, it should be, like, just known you need to wear a fucking, you need to wear a helmet. They go crazy. They do. How do I make gray? I love Eric Costin, but like these are the silliest looking fucking shoes. They look so stupid. Yeah, fine, whatever. We'll go with the Mike B. Because I like Mike B. You know, it's really funny. When I was a kid, my grip tape on my skateboard that I had for like the longest time was like fucked up like this. And I swear to God, it was almost matching. Like, I remember like playing this a lot and like at one point wanting to make my skateboard as closest to my actual skateboard as possible. And I remember like looking at this and I was like, it's almost identical. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. And then we make the wheels pink. And then sticker. We have the Napster logo. Okay. So I'm gonna try as best as I can to make my Chow logo, but I can't draw, so we're gonna have to use shapes, right? This might work. I might be able to do this. I might be able to get away with this. That's one layer. It doesn't look too bad, but it's not exactly right. Guess whose birthday it is? Is it? It's not Hallie's birthday, is it? Also, wait a minute. No, it's not Toddy. Because you're gonna say it's Nico Nee's birthday, but it's not her birthday. That was yesterday. Also, hold on. Oh, it is today. Oh well. I'm not sticking to this. I might not have this. That's fine. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't entirely matter. All this needs is you can kind of hear the voices. Game. They did Bam so fucking dirty in this though. He looks so shit. Hello, Gilps. Like, I don't know why.
Oh, damn it, Bam! The tire jacks ran right up my. We're going global, baby. Racking up points for some balls to the wall skating. That's right. And some ridiculous stunts and challenges. Like that. 50 points if you get someone to hose their pants. Come on, that's sweating. Woo! And 20 bonus points if you think there's luggage in the trunk. There's gonna be no cameras, no press, and no crazy. Just us embarking on a round-the-world party.
Also, in case if you didn't need to know, if you needed to know, this guy next to us, Eric Sparrow, he's from the first Tony Hawk game. He sucks. We hate him.
You left. You gotta pick one. Do I want the news? Or do I want Paulie, Wheels of Fury Ryan, the 10-year-old skating madman? No more grinding on wood chippers, huh, Paulie? That's right, baby.
He's from the first Tony Hawk Underground game.
Are you serious? You can't decide between me and a kid in a body cast? You want to kill me? Bring it on, bitch! I like that. He's fired up. This kid's got game. I take Paulie. You never won. Come on, kid. These guys suck. Come with me. Ladies, let the first annual World Destruction Tour begin! Before we get rolling, you should cruise by the training area to brush up on your moves. Some of the
other fellows are also there to teach some sweet. Once you're ready to head out,
I am gonna take a little bit on the tutorial. Fuck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go all the way back up. Because all the stat points you get right at the beginning are actually important. That combo is extremely important. I don't want to, but I might have to switch over to the PC version. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I'm home now, and dude is still alive. Yeah, I stream ungodly amount of hours. What about it? Still small from before. Absolutely. Once I commit to a bit, it stays for the rest of the stream. Okay. Because I always feel like also that you're not really... BRB, I bet. Speed. Fine transfer 2 times in a combo. Bet. Do a 720 grab. Do 5. Okay. Foggy backshops. Hello, Koi. I swear I did do a... Koi stinks. I'd never know. Okay. I showered. Yeah, they showered. So they stink less. Okay. Now stats. We're close. We're close. Grind for 10 seconds. Do a not a spin in one combo. Do 50-50 in one combo. Easy. Yeah, welcome in, Koi. Not a spin. Is there anywhere I can not a spin in here? I'm gonna have to start doing the fucking things.
Time to learn some balance. Manual. Cool.
I want you to know, this tutorial in this game is how I learned everything I know in Tony Hawk.
Try.
Fuck.
You ever get bored of learning?
Stunting on him. Stunting on him. Yeah.
Glad you're on our team.
I just need to do it enough so that I can get out of here. Hi, Bam, my Jero. Oh, there's literally nowhere to not a spin here. That's just not an option. Okay. Well, then, anyways.
Brutal road trip. Gas station burritos plus a van crammed with dudes. Nothing like a 90-mile-an-hour Dutch oven. So you ready to get rolling? Start out by knocking out the stuff that'll rack us up some serious points. Come and see me when you're ready to move on.
Bob Burnquist.
Skate park. How's this sound? I've been done. Oh my god, wow. The fire actually stays on. Nice. That wasn't even a goal, that was just because you can do that.
All right, time for the Brazilian action.
Come on, it's gotta be me. There we go. I knew it was the right button. I just wasn't hitting it right. Wait. No, I'm overthinking. I went up there thinking I had to do that, but that's only if I'm doing like the classic mode. I have to ollie over this thing, but it's so hard getting the just amount, the right amount. Also, this is a follow-up from last time we played Tony Hawk American Wasteland. See, they hide this in all the time. Get up. In like a lot of the Tony Hawk games. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Of a guy dancing in front of a goat. Like this weird, sexy music playing. I don't want to know what the implications of that is. I'm sure it means something, but I don't want to think what it means. guy.
What's happening, Slick?
Also, I don't understand why jumping over cars is what releases that one fucking, right, wrong thing. The RV with the half pipe. Also, I never understood this one part. So God, it is so hard to precisely control this fucking guy.
I'll invent a move called the Franklin.
Why is Benjamin Franklin in this? And is it the Benjamin Franklin? Why is Benjamin Franklin here?
Sweet, my turn, man. I'm on.
Or Bob Burnquist. You'll see what I mean in a second about that. I'll complete one mission with him.
skate.
Can I? Okay, so I can edit my fucking tricks. Air tricks. Okay, what is 360 ghetto bird? Yeah, I guess I can stay. Flip tricks. Okay. South flip. Get that the fuck out of here. Can I make that a varial kickflip? Okay. Also, I just noticed the music was stopped.
Thug is filmed before a live studio audience.
Donna, your rack is wicked awesome.
Stop it! You're retarded.
No, you are.
This is 2008. I mean, 2004.
Nice catch, dumbass.
2004.
Yes, I'm just doing that chick a favor. You're retarded.
2004. It's 2004.
Competition is over and leading by 50 points is...
It's not a defense, but it's a product of its time.
Oh yeah, look out, Pooper going through. Sneak in your hands inside the porta potty while you take a drink, bitch!
me that pad. Launch a local. That's 100 points, slackers, and that's a win for us.
You think that's one of the
Which
reasons
also
why they
means
haven't
it's time for you
remastered this game?
face the Wheel of Loogie.
Because right now, apparently, Tony Hawk's like on the prowl of trying to remaster this game. This and Tony Hawk Underground 1. And for any game to be combined together, Tony Hawk Underground 1 and Tony Hawk Underground 2
One of us is going home.
really make a lot of sense like making those two games just one.
Get in the boot. If I could leave our soon-to-be departed skater with just one final word, it would be fire in the hole!
I kind of wish they would give it like new modern voice acting too.
Later, Bergquist. Everybody else, let's hit it. We're heading to Spain. Yeah, I'm driving.
¿Qué pasa? Welcome to Spain! Here's the skinny. With Burnquist gone, you're gonna have to get extra ridiculous. I suggest starting off with the Hiroshima Snot Rocket, but here are some other things you might try.
I love how they just say that in passing too, and they just don't elaborate on it.
Over here.
Trying to wall run. Yeah, no, also you die, are you still here? Because you die if you are still here. Look. It's there. The thing that I was trying to tell you about. Oh fuck, wait, am I gonna be able to know this? Okay, yeah. Okay, so...
around me. Check out my mechanical bull. It's time to get totally rad on this thing. Yeah! Haha!
Early Steve-O voice acting. I'm just gonna get him out of the way.
Shopping cart, schmopping cart, Bam. My bull's rad, yeah!
You doing okay, Steve-O? Steve-O looks so fucked up in this game. I don't blame him, but like also at the same time, it's like it's sad. Also, I love there's this like weird glitch where you can do like special tricks, even though Steve-O has like one fucking moveset. Like one, like how many tricks is it? Like 1, 2, 3. That's it. 3 tricks. Okay, what are they? Steve versus Bull. And Barcelona's finest. Okay. Alright. I need to unlock the Bull first.
Ah, about time I could escape some tech stuff.
And for this being 2004, I don't know if you can see back there, but there's a CKY graffiti. So this was supposed to be like, so they really wanted to like give Bam his own skate game, but because like he was already like, I mean, you can't compete against Tony Hawk, and Tony Hawk was already friends with Bam. They were just basically like, yeah, let's make this game the more Bam centric video game, instead of like giving Bam his own video game, because like at this point Bam Margera was already more popular than Tony Hawk. So they were just like, yeah, just make this the Bam-centric one. So it's just, there's a lot of like obvious like we're catering towards Bam Margera's like fan base. Also, the one thing about this game that I love that we didn't get to see in that other community mod is the day and night cycle. Like, I had to manually turn on the nighttime mode for this game, but like, I don't know, it really, like, it was really nice, like, seeing, like right now, like, dawn, the in-between of nighttime and daytime. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It really set the tone for this game. And it was very nice. And you didn't really get that in, like, a lot of the other games, like, the other games was just kind of like, kind of forced, I guess. Not really forced, but I don't know how to explain it. Okay, anyways, back to Steve.
Man, if you thought what I was riding last night was gnarly, check this thing out. It's killing me.
Also, in my opinion, it was really hard to, like, center this around, that this was, like, for teenagers. It's like, there's so much fucked up shit in this game.
Hey, buddy, get over. Yeah, I think I can rack up some points.
Sí, skater. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Come here.
Fuck. Hello, Ryan. How you doing, Ryan? Do you want anything while we're here at the Waffle House, since you have taken us here? Good, I have to leave for work now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ryan. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. How are you? I'm doing good. I know it seems like I'm stalling, but I'm adding songs to the stream playlist. Why is Sonic the Hedgehog like, I'm looking at like the suggested songs to add to the playlist, and why is Sonic the Hedgehog is a good movie added in? I'm assuming maybe because it's like someone, because their name's DJ Cutman, so I'm assuming that maybe it's like them doing like a hip hop DJ scratch thing to the song, to like the Sonic soundtrack, because someone thinks it's a good movie. I mean, I think it's a good movie. I don't think, like, the thing is also like, I don't think it's a how do I put this? I don't think it's like a fantastic movie, but I don't think it's a bad movie by any means. I think it is a good movie. Just for this one stream. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen it. I don't have a type of relationship with Sonic, TBH. That's valid. I don't blame you on that. Because, like, I'm one of those Sonic nerds that loves Sonic, and I will go over Sonic like 1,000,000 times over. But I don't blame people for not liking Sonic, because, like, it is an acquired taste. Not saying, like, oh, fuck you, my intellect is so high because I like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I'm not a fucking loser like that. But there are some people who get genuinely pissed off that, like, people don't like Sonic.
Now the girls will love me.
I don't understand that one. Like, I just like Sonic. I'm not Sammy Classic Sonic fan that is gonna scream at you. It doesn't really have to do with liking, it's more, I was a Nintendo and PlayStation kid. How you felt? I was too. Well, I wasn't a PlayStation kid. I was purely a Nintendo boy. But I started playing Sonic because of the Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. Actually, that's not even true. I had a Sega Genesis. I played Sonic, like, classic Sonic games. And then, like, what I didn't play on the Sega Genesis, I got from the Gems collection. Hello, as an adult. That's valid. And I'll even be real, like, it's hard to explain, but like, lot of people like really think that like Sonic is an essential Sega console game, in which to a degree it is, but also at the same time it's not. Because like a lot of people can play Sonic and then not be able to play any other fucking Sega game. And like, just being fully honest, you don't have to play Sonic to enjoy the library that's on the Sega Genesis. Like, it really isn't like a lot of games on there. The Sega Genesis was more popular for a lot of other styles of games. Just Sonic just happened to be the like one game that was like stood out. Like it was more for like its other like harder games.
It's gotta be me.
Like, what I think is a shame about the console wars from, like, back in the day was more, like, how it sucked that, what was it, it's more that Sega titles flew past me because neither me or anyone I knew had anything Sega, so I never got a connection to any of it. And that's fair, because like, Sonic is, like, when I say Sonic is an acquired taste, it's because like, Sonic, you do not have to, like, if you're coming from like the side of like, I like fighting games, okay, Sonic will never be on your radar. If you come from the side of like, oh, I like platformers, okay, even though Sonic is a platformer, it's not an essential platformer. There are so many other platformer games that work so much better. Jeebus, that thunder is loud. Is it? I didn't even notice. Like, yeah, hold on, let me turn that down a little bit. I didn't realize how loud I had it. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, like, Sonic is more on its own league of thing. I'm turning the music up a little bit too. I don't remember the bull from Thug 2. Which one? The Steve-O bull that Steve-O's riding, or the bull that runs around? Because you could miss it entirely, because, like, in order to get the bull to run around, you have to, like, both, I guess. I can see that. Because, like, to get the bull out, like, Steve-O bull kind of, like, weird, but also understandable. Because, like, if you're not doing every single trick, every single, like, goal, you can, like, skip it entirely because, like, you don't have to get him. I'm trying to just do every goal. But the bowl itself, you have to, like, throw a tomato, like, in this particular spot, to hit him, and then it, like, gets him out. But, Steve-O... But I'm assuming from that. Got Phil? Yes. Okay, few rolls. Catapult something. Oh, right. Yeah, no, oh, also, Gundy, you probably didn't know about this. Look in the back there. Because this was a BAM-centric, Tony Hawk game, that's a CKY, graffiti in the back. Yeah. I was explaining this earlier, but I think I was talking to nobody. This, I never noticed. I didn't notice till like years of playing it. It was just so well hidden. Also, I love the silly shit that happens in this game. Like, check this out. And you can just do that for all of these. But yeah, no, the Underground games were more centered around BAM, and you can kind of tell they were, because they couldn't come out with, like, you know, like a Viva La Bam, fucking video game. So, and they probably were, like, wanting to give, BAM his own, video game at some point, but Neversoft and Tony Hawk were probably just like, hey, don't even worry about it. We'll just make a version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater that's centered around BAM. And then they did these. Like, hence why BAM's in 90% of this. And why, like, Steve-O's in this, why Wee Man's in this, why Phil's in this. Like, you have the travesty Jackass the Game, though. True, but BAM isn't in that. Only Ryan is. Like, this was the CKY equivalent to Jackass. And which is funny you bring that up. I, like, 100%ed that game on stream, like, I think 3 weeks ago. Really? I never played it myself. I just saw a lot of it. Yeah, Bam wasn't in it because he had a contract for this. Only Ryan Dunn was in that. Which I think is funny because why wasn't Ryan Dunn in this? I think they were also like trying not to make it obvious that this was supposed to be a Bam-centric game. But Bam was in this and Tony Hawk Underground 2. But I think around, because this came out in like 2004, right? So that was like peak Viva La Bam, Jackass era. And they were like, we need to come out with a new Tony Hawk game, but we do want to have like a Bam-oriented game. And which I find silly though, because it's like you're missing the one thing that needs to make this a Bam-centric game, which is CKY. And it's not like CKY wasn't in video games, because CKY was in fucking Pro Skater 4. So I don't know why there wasn't one CKY song in this. I wish Ryan never died. I wish so too. And it sucks. A lot of people point to that Ryan was really reckless around that time because he was like super depressed. And it's like, that's just not true, because he was already out of his depression phase by Jackass number 3. The one fucking goal that I hate the most is doing these fucking acid drops off the fucking tram. Was my favorite in Jackass. That's valid. He was the only one that was like outside of Knoxville and like Dave England. He was the only one that was like real, like genuine, like just a real genuine guy, genuinely kind. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, that's such bullshit. Also, I'm going to skip this song. It's not that it's a bad song or anything, it's just it's part of a whole playlist and it's not skateboardy. Was the first really good one. It depends on how you look at it. How I look at it is that Pro Skater 3, like, there's a lot to be desired of Pro Skater 2. I think people understood the series in Pro Skater 2. The first one just was like, okay, that's a neat skateboarding game. Then 2 was like, whoa, wait, you can do that in it? That's crazy. Then 3 was like, we really got, they had a new engine, it really understood the series. And then 4 was just like, okay, now we're gonna build on top of that. And it was like, whoa, okay, fuck, this is great. unpopular opinion, Underground 2 Underground 1 was like, eh. I love 3, but the reason why I love 4 so much is because it got rid of the mandatory time limit. Valid. 100% valid. They understood the game, like, at that point. Like, gave it kind of a story. I get why they did that though, because like a lot of the games that were coming out around that time, Another Republic is a banger and highly underrated. I never played it. I did not play that one. I was not big into snowboarding games. I was a 1080 kid when it came to snowboarding. God damn it. Fuck. Solid soundtrack. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. I will play it eventually, though, for sure. Because Improving Grounds win. You know, the funny thing is, I've been asked about Proving Grounds, not Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. I don't know if I'm going to play Pro Skater 5. I will give Proving Ground a chance at some point. When I figure out how to get that to run, and like which legitimate hardware machine I want to use that from. I want to get my PS3 going, because like for streams, because I do have a lot of games on my PS3 and I can get any game I want on it legally. Twitch legally. And also, since we're on the thing of, like, you know, PlayStation, if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't theft. But I don't pirate games. I think after this was pretty much ass. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tony Hawk American Wasteland was like a solid game. I wouldn't put it on the same level as Tony Hawk Underground 2, but it was pretty solid. Like, definitely better than Underground 1, in my opinion. Downfall era. Truly, yes. Like, it felt like all the Tony Hawk games were just going up and up and up. And then right after fucking American Wasteland, everything fucking sucked. Which is sad, because I think if Neversoft, like, stayed with it for, like, a little bit longer, they would have probably came out with a good one, but they were on the constant downfall and like a lot of their good devs were like on the way out after like American Wasteland. So you don't love Project 8? I want to be honest, I never played Project 8. And from what I've seen of it, I don't think I would. Wow, it's funny that the only one that I'm missing is fucking this. Rodney Mullen. I love Rodney Mullen. From what I heard, let's not talk about Ride. Didn't Downhill Jam also have like compatibility with the controller skateboard? Oh my fucking god. Stop for a second. Actually, I'm gonna change this. No, it's not a hotkey. It's literally just... It's just the game. And, like, it only does this in certain areas. Like, I'm not doing that at all. It's just, for some reason, the game keeps doing that. I'm literally not changing it at all. Like, watch. It'll do it whenever I hit the arcade machine. Or I guess sometimes in the arcade machine. That's funky. It is. I don't know why it does that, but sure, whatever, I guess. But no, it'll happen again.
With the killer session you had here, that puts us back in the league. You mean that puts us back in the league, bro? Since you and I are the newest pros, we get traded. Thanks for the points, homie.
No biggie, man. Our team is solid now. You, me, Costa, Ollie.
Mi grande chorizo es el jefe, mamacita.
Next up, Berlin. You just knock it out there and we're chilling.
Hey yo, check it out, we're on TV.
Some are calling it the biggest underground sporting event in history. The world's top skaters are going head-to-head in an unprecedented competition. European World News obtained this video earlier today.
This bull's hung like a bull.
Don't be so loud you wake the fat boy up. How do you like that, fat boy? Looks like the word's out, boys. This thing is no longer just between us.
If we have any chance of shaking this buzz, we best be Germany bound.
I gotta do my stuff. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Gundy, for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time doing your shit.
Alright, Berlin. Now that we ditched that deadweight sparrow, we're ready to kick some ass. Me and Polly will be around. You gotta find her. When you're ready to move on, go see Fat Blue Phil. Let's head down and talk.
The rat is playing the racist game. Boo the rat. What do you mean racist game? What are you talking about? Isn't this the mod? No. No, this is the actual game, not the mod. Just Tony Hawk Underground 2. No, I wouldn't go back to playing Tony Hawk. I wouldn't go back to playing Rethod. No. So you're thinking, like I said, the community mod. They weren't. Well, I mean, they said neo-Nazi shit, and they said transphobic shit. There's like a whole thing about that, but no. I did play it before all that shit happened, but once I found out about that stuff, I stopped playing it immediately. Staring at you very closely, Rat. Trust me, no. Like I said, I stopped playing it. I have advocated for people to not play it on their streams. And multiple times after, I have heard of people talking about wanting to play that game and have been spreading the good word of fuck that game. That was the community mod's called Rethod. And yeah, no. This is just Tony Hawk Underground 2. Besides, mostly I was the one who was letting people know about that. Tentative ally. I try my best. Cause like, fuck Nazis. I don't give a fuck if like, they literally went around saying like, no, you don't understand, it was a joke. But in their defense of saying that, they were saying, oh yeah, but a joke sometimes is not a joke. A joke is not funny, and not everyone has to get that joke. Punch your local Nazi and fent dealer? Absolutely. the worst thing in the world that you can do is support Nazi bullshit. And I'll give people this. Yeah, you don't have to download the game. Downloading the game doesn't support them exactly, but playing it on streams and being like, this is the best community mod ever. And unfortunately, I will have to say, in terms of like the Tony Hawk mods, there are 2 community mods that are out there that do what most people want. And Rethawed is the better mod out of fucking the 2, but I'm not going to play it. I have deleted it off my computer and I have not played it since. Like, I even had my name attached to a mod on there, and I took down the mod so that my name isn't attached to Rethawed at all. Like, I'm not willing to, like, help that mod in any way, shape, or form. I was also in the Discord, but I never checked it. And apparently, where all the Nazi bullshit happened was outside. Well, like, it was in the Discord, but it was a private, like, dev Discord. Private dev chat. And either way, I left that Discord as soon as I found out also. Well, actually, not as soon as I heard, because I fucking forgot that I was in it for a while. Because I never checked it. But, yeah, I've completely denounced everything and, like, gotten rid of everything Rethawed. I just hope that at some point the people that, because there were devs who also left that mod, I really hope that soon some other devs come in and like make a better community mod, because I do hate not being able to play Tony Hawk. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm playing this right now. But getting the other community mod is Thug Pro, and I cannot play Thug Pro because Thug Pro has so many fucking problems. Like, it's hard to get running, and it's harder to add mods into it, and it's harder to... There's a lot about it that, like, fucking sucks. And I don't think that Thug Pro in itself sucks, it's just dealing with it sucks. And I get very upset trying to fucking do anything on there. Like, it takes forever for fucking... Like, even the place to download mods on there takes fucking forever. Like, hold on. I'm willing to derail the stream for this. Like, okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, hold on. Okay.
Alright, so like... You go on here to download fucking content, right? And you want to look for shit, right? I'll wait. Oh well. They get better. Okay, I tried to download Otacon. What the fuck? When did this happen? Rat tangent. Seems like it's gotten better. But the day I quit and was trying to get, like, I mean, even though that, like, okay, it's running better, which is nice. Candy Kong. Okay. Anyways. Let me go back to Thug Pro. Okay, characters. They don't really have a good selection of mods also, that's the other part. So like, this website runs like shit, and it's really hard to get anything fucking going properly. It takes so fucking long for, like, this, I will say, is running better than last time I was on, but it, last time I was on, fucking took fucking forever to get anything. And maybe that was just like, you will be judged American Wasteland or Project 8 American Wasteland. Like, by far American Wasteland. I never even really cared for Project 8. And even if I can get this to run, like, it's fucking, whatever reason, like... Hi, Polly. Okay. And kill? Yes. Like, Project 8 just was not that great of a game, I'm sorry. I think the level designs were really, really good. But American Wasteland was just the last good Tony Hawk game.
Includes warpboard. Alright, cool. I'm downloading this because it is running better, and the downloads are not what it was like fucking like, oh my god, Hugh Neutron? Goro Majima? But yeah, no, like the one thing is that Rethod will have over Thug Pro is that the selection of like skaters was way better. By a long shot. But from what I heard, that they are adding a lot of like the old, a lot of the characters that was in it in Rethod to Thug Pro. Agree to disagree. Hey, I don't judge. I know you said you're gonna judge me on it. That's fine. But like I said, the levels in Project 8 were pretty dope. Do I want Tommy Persetti or not? You know what? Yeah, just for funsies. I'm not getting fucking Phoenix right. There's no point in getting Phoenix right. Kazuma. Cell. I don't know, maybe I'll... If I can get... Let me try something real quick. How do I... Data... Wait, how do I add them in? Models. Custom. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on. hold on. We're doing some testing here. Udaya might freak out if I get this right. I'm gonna try it, because I think this should run pretty much the same, but I don't know for sure. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, I tried my best. And sometimes your best just isn't it. I'll import all those skaters that I downloaded later. God, can you stop going to those? Yeah, we already listened to the song. Like, I think Thug Pro just needs to go through some updates before it can be good. As good. They don't make it easier to like, I don't know what it was, but like importing fucking skaters is already like kind of a hassle. And it's really weird. Like, I think it's kind of lame how it is harder, but I don't really blame them as much as I blame like because Rethought's using you know, Tony Hawk Underground 2. Tony Hawk American Wasteland. While as Thug Pro is using Tony Hawk Underground 2 as its basis. The problem is that importing like custom skaters and custom shit is harder to do. And like it takes more time, while as like for American Wasteland, I'm just gonna call it American Wasteland so I'm not accidentally sounding like I'm promoting the community mod. All you gotta do is drag and drop. But for Thug Pro, you have to, like, there are some skaters that are meant to replace another skater that, so like for example, I download, like, I don't know if you saw, but like I downloaded a Peter Griffin mod. So I have to weigh my options. Do I want Shrek and Peter Griffin? Or do I want Shrek or do I want Peter Griffin? I can't have both. And that kind of sucks. I don't want to have to like decide on that. But it is what it is. Like, as long as I'm not supporting fucking neo-Nazi fucking transphobes, like, I'm good. Like, I don't think it's right at all that, oh my god, bits. 6-7. Thank you, River, for the 6-7 bits. That is very kind of you. Thank you for them bits. Six, seven. And I disappear again. Just as quickly as she came, she goes. What a beautiful day. But yeah, no, I think it fucking sucks that, like, just in order to play a game that I like, there's nothing problematic with the Tony Hawk devs, but there's problematic things. This is, and like, what gets me, what scalds my ass is like, the entire time of me playing Rethawed, I kept saying there are shitty fucking people in the Tony Hawk community that like ruin the fucking thing, and I thought like we were past this of like having those people be the prominent names, when it's like, yeah, a good chunk of the player base was just outright trans, and you mean to tell me that like y'all are just cool being fucking neo-Nazis and transphobic? Like, it's such a slap to the face to not just people who play the game, play the community mod, but like to like everyone involved. Like, it's like Tony Hawk isn't transphobic. Tony Hawk isn't homophobic. Tony Hawk isn't a fucking neo-Nazi. So like, you can't step back and like look at who you are as a fucking person and realize, hey, you're definitely in the wrong. Like, it's also a slap to the face to like other devs working on it. I'm sure they're, well, I feel like at this point, if you're still like helping out with that mod, like, you're just as part of a problem as everybody else. Like, there's no way that it's worth like being a part of that mod. You're not making money off of it. I doubt that there is anybody making money on it. And if they are making money on it, that's all the more reason to stop playing it. Like, I hope any dev that, like, does not agree with their views is going to or has gone and stepped away. And I hope, because, like, I mean, it was a pretty fair sign to notice, like, that things were going bad when that happened, too. Because, they'd released an update during all the drama, and everyone was like, why did you release this update? It made the game worse. It directly made the game worse. Not like on a huge level that made it unplayable. It just made it like bad. Like it was just a bad update. Like I believe it took away features and added like broken features that just didn't make any sense.
Hell yeah, time to shred it up.
But I don't know. I don't know what's up with the Tony Hawk community. The Tony Hawk yeah, I don't know what's up with the Tony Hawk community that like allowed that like mentality to like keep running true. Like, I knew that there were those people who were just like bad fucking people in the community, but I didn't think that like that they were still there, prominently there.
Is that corn?
I don't know. At the end of the day, though, like, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing that fucking community mod, and I'm not at all wanting to be like a part of that bullshit. Yeah, that's on fire. I did it. Motherfucker. Bayonetta looks a little different. Yeah, got a little update. Well, welcome back, King's Paladin. No, yeah, I switched games. I got to a point in Bayonetta where I was like, okay, I played like 5 hours of it, so like, I figured it was a fair point to like, move past it. A little flatter, but she's got a skateboard. She do got a skateboard. Bayo knows how to do fucking sick ass tricks. Not me though. I don't. There we go. I may have to. No. I'm not leaving until I fucking do this fucking goddamn shit. I'm trying to do this fucking. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought there was only 2 of them. There's 3 of them. Okay. They make it so fucking hard. Like, my board goes out. Like, I'm supposed to have my board on fire. The point... What I'm supposed to do is... There we go. Thank fucking God. Okay, I thought that was gonna take me fucking forever. Okay. Almighty combo, so far so far. Do you have a best friend? And my best friends are Chris and Rosie. Hey, Daya. Welcome back. You missed the Barcelona. Actually, I can go back for you. So you can see Barcelona. Barcelona for real. For real, for real. But look. There it is. Barcelona. Barcelona for real, for real. It's the buildings. It's the house next to the world's largest bench. Park Güell. It's there. It's the thing. Anyways. It's wavy. It is wavy. Also, I don't know for sure, but I may be able to bring back Sky Ghost. Don't quote me on it, but I did look up while I was playing this to see if I could add Sky Ghost to Thug Pro, the other Tony Hawk mod that's not made by racists. Don't know for sure yet. But Sky Ghost may live again. Sky Ghost might skate once more. When we get you and Blake those European visas, unlikely, but let a woman dream, we'll take you to Barcelona. I would love to. I already did that. Thanks. But I would love to visit Barcelona at some point.
Wait, bring on the Fraulein. Come on, double up, double.
Up on the very top of the hill, there's a super old theme park with retro rides. You see the whole city. Holy shit. That sounds very nice. What am I doing wrong?
Yeah, two good ones.
Wait. Okay. Somehow I did that right. Also, retro rides fits my my weird theme park special interest. I don't know why, but like I'm fascinated by theme parks, even though like I hate being at them. I don't know what it is. An old retro ride sounds like something that I would be like interested in for no reason. Like I don't know what it is. I have no idea. It's literally like something beyond my understanding. But I like knowing about the history of theme parks. Like where I'm from, there's a theme park that got turned into an apartment like complex. And like during the 50s and 60s it was like super popular. And like there's a lot of like remnants of it. Like the street that it's on is named after the theme park. The apartment complex is also named after it. The entranceway to the apartment complex is still the same, And there was like this like famous bridge that was there, but almost everything was torn down. The bridge is gone, but there's still like a concrete slab where it used to be. I'm being very particular and not saying the name of anything so that I don't dox myself. But it's, for some reason, like I'm very fascinated. Like, even at one point, The Who played at this theme park. Like the rock band, The Who. And I don't know why any of that interests me. Okay, yeah. So, I must do a manual. You must get a combo 5,000 points. Okay.
Come on, it's gotta be.
And then as Bam, I have to do that long ass manual that's annoying as shit every single time.
So many walls, so little time.
I love how, like, in every level you have to do these, like, covering up this guy's name, Spat. It feels like in this one, they, like, it was an afterthought. So, the graffiti guy that we're playing as, hello Duke. Welcome in, Duke. How you doing, Duke? The guy you're playing as is Shepard Fairey, but they don't, like, name him directly. I think it's because, like, Shepard Fairey was still, like, hidden in 2004. But Shepard Fairey was the guy who made the Andre the Giant poster. Someone got a job. Wanted to congratulate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a barista now. I'm going to be making coffee. I still haven't done my first day. I'm waiting on an email to tell me what my first day is, but it'll be soon. Nothing wrong with that. Respectable. I know it's really funny because it's like I'm falling into the bisexual stereotype of like a lot of bisexuals at some point in their life are a barista, and it's like, yep, it's my time. It's finally my time. But I'm just happy to finally get money soon. I'll be making tips. I'll have money. I can buy fucking games for stream. I can actually start paying for fucking commissions, thankfully. God, I can't wait to start paying for fucking commissions. Like, I really just want to, like, I've been wanting to do this for, like, a while, but, like, I want to have fucking, animations, like, more animations. I know that's silly, but, like, I want to, like, have, like, more things of the rat that are animated. And, like, at some point, I want to have a 3D model. And it kind of dawned on me that, like, I was, like, saving for a 3D model when, I get a webcam, but then I also found out, oh yeah, you can also do VTube Studio from your fucking iPhone, iPad. And I was like, oh yeah, I have one. Fuck, I did the opposite way. But yeah, once I get, my big goal for having a 3D model, though, is to have a PS1 style 3D model, and then have a live 2D model.
Thailand was out of control. Now we can own Australia because BAM's team missed their flight from Bangkok. They passed out on a boat and wound up in India. We just need to get cranking on these tricks.
show you what a real Aussie can do.
Fuck, how long was I muted? How long was I fucking muted for? I moved my mic earlier, and I would hate to think that it was that long ago, but like, fuck. I told a whole story and everything. Oh well, I guess. Oh. That's so fucking stupid. Why would I, like, okay.
Right on, kid. Let's get going.
I'm gonna tell it again just in case that I didn't, because I still find it funny. But, yeah, so I got into an online argument. Like, this was years ago. But I got into an online argument, like, about, My Chemical Romance years ago. And it was with this, cosplay photographer. And he was trying to say that My Chemical Romance was never good because of, they never had a song on, a Tony Hawk soundtrack. And the reason why that's really funny is because they did have a song on, the Tony Hawk soundtrack. And, I explained that, and they're like, yeah, but it was a cover song of Misfits. And it was like, well, yeah, because they had asked multiple bands to do cover songs for that soundtrack. Like, they asked Fall Out Boy to do a cover song. They asked, Taking Back Sunday to do a cover song. They asked, Census Fall to do a cover song, and they asked My Chemical Romance to do a cover song. So that cover song that you're dissing was asked by the developers to have that song on there, which that means that it was an original song made directly for the game, which prior to that point nobody had made a song strictly for a Tony Hawk game. And this cosplay photographer was like, no. Because it was a cover, that means they did not have an original song, so that is lesser. And I was like, that literally doesn't make any goddamn sense. But no, the reason why that's also funny is because I had friends who had like messaged me later and was like, I was going to ask that guy double kickflip. Okay. I was going to ask that guy to be my cosplay photographer. But after seeing that argument, I realized he was a huge fucking baby. So I decided not to have him do it. I was like, that is so validating. And like I said, it was multiple friends. Because, like, I'm sure that, you know, it was, like, it didn't matter about the band. It just was, like, seeing somebody, like be that much of a fucking baby. Because, like, he also made, like, posts about it afterwards. Like, trying to, like, bait me into more conversation because I just stopped replying after a while. And it was like weird watching this dude like freak out over this. I personally don't like My Chemical Romance very much, but like I know they're a good band. Sounds like an adult child. It literally was the most man-child thing. And like I said, I always stand on like I don't press anyone on not liking a band. It really doesn't matter because like music is music and music is very subjective. It is a very subjective form of art. But like to be that fucking like mad and like do that is like, yeah, we clearly get it. You have a vendetta against this band, but it's just like a you're wrong thing. And also to like again, prior to that, they had not asked bands to record music for any Tony Hawk game. And My Chemical Romance was asked. So like even on your weird spectrum of like authenticity for a band, and I think specifically, I remember specifically his thing was like they weren't a real punk band because of that. And it's like, there were tons of like real punk bands. Hello, rat fucker. Homie didn't get a pic of them or something. I probably like because he did take like photos of bands, and I bet it was something like he just never got to like take a picture of them. But like I couldn't understand that like level of like finding that a band is good or not is just such a weird thing. Is Sans Undertale around here? I'm sure Sans Undertale thinks I'm cool. I'm sure if Sans Undertale... Actually, it is funny. I did have somebody who was a follower that was literally named Sans Undertale. Once. I think they're still in my Discord, too. Mr. Undertale. Oh, right, because I'm Susie Deltarune. Right. I forgot that I had that as my title.
I am Susie Deltarune. I like ceiling fountains too. And my two best friends are Chris and Rouse. We are here to save the day. I like girls and that's okay. I am Susie from Deltarune.
Thank you, Udaya. Okay, what other goals am I missing? Oh, fuck. This is one of the stupidest fucking... Like, it is possible, but it is such a hard fucking goal. Like, it is just hard enough. Hello, Chai. I am back from my own stream. I hope you had a good stream. It was chaotic and gun. It was chaotic and gun. I'm sure that was meant to say fun, but that's very funny. Oh look, Shy. I'm in your hometown. Well, not hometown, but I'm in the Australia level. I'm tired, Lamau. That's valid. Hell yeah. And look, there's even this guy. Welcome to Australia. Oh god, it's Lope. The Lope is here. He said it. He said the thing. I'm gonna kill it. That's a valid response after you're seeing this character. Like, this is a level exclusive character. And guess what? You pick up shrimp to throw at people. I hope he gets stabbed. To be fair, this is actually one of my least favorite secret characters. Well, not secret character, guest characters. I hate his stupid fucking umbrella and his fucking, like, fucking whatever the fucking thing is. The grill. Could Tony do this? I think Tony can do anything. They don't call him Tony the Tiger for nothing. I hope he goes to Rockhampton and gets rolled for his fucking livers and heart. What the fuck is Rockhampton? I know Brockhampton, the band. Rockhampton is a place in Australia that has a really high crime rate. Oh shit. I love that you knew exactly what I was, like, that I was gonna question that. Love me some good scrimps. Scrimps and scramps. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. That sound every time. Yeah, it's better placed than Humpyborg. Humpyborg. Boing boing, not bung bung. Actual places in Australia. Boing boing is a real place in Australia. I don't believe Australia is real. Is it the original or is it the... Okay, so... Here, I'm gonna send it in chat. So, it's a mix of an Undertale song, and... It's a remix. Hello, Rune. Ohio isn't real. I live there. There we go. It's hard to do this. But as an American who's never been to Australia, like every time when I hear anything about something from Australia, it just doesn't sound real. So I'm starting to wonder if it is a real place. Anyways, I gotta drive up to Darwin to get penis. Dickward Drive to head to Beanie Bay before I head over to yeah, Australia isn't real. Australia isn't real. This is a troll. All of Australia is just a bit. It's just a clever bit. All real places. No, they're not. If Australia isn't real, why are there so many Americans in Pine Gap? Maybe. Just as real as Wallomolu and Spotto on YouTube. I've never heard of either one of those. Again, it's an elaborate bit from the British. At least they aren't French. That is true. It's an elaborate bit from the British. They just lied to everyone. I feel like if Florida is real, Australia can be real. I've never been to Florida either, so Florida's fake too. Such as, if I'm gonna hear that there's a fucking city in Australia named Cunt Fuck, I would fucking believe it. Spanker knob. Bullshit. Bullshit heel. Sinkhole. Sinkhole. Hold on 1 second. Okay, hold on. Let me keep reading these fake names. Cockwash Creek, and of course, Piss Pot Creek. Again, those are all. I swear neither one of them had a slur in it. Do not believe Shy's silence. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. No, Shy, please. Shy's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Please. Please. You can't do this to me. And they didn't have any slurs, but I would say this shit on stream. Double heel flip. That's what I did wrong. Thank you, Shy. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Spontaneous slur combustion. Jesus Christ. Catch you later. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you, Shy, for being here. God fucking damn it. There we go. The trick to that one is not doing a no comply or a boneless. I do hate that the best joke of this stream I can't even say. It makes me very upset. Oh right, I keep forgetting that what I have to do. Because I'm just playing Tony Hawk. I'm not even doing fucking missions. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. San Diego. There we go. There's only one that I'm missing. Oh, fucking, I forgot. Yeah, fuck it.
Let's get these wheels on the road.
Take load off.
Once again, the wheel of loogies has spoken. You were the last one to get your point. Bye-bye. Do you have any final words?
I like how they dressed fucking Wee Man in a fucking medieval suit.
Wait a minute, Phil, you didn't add this right. We didn't lose. It's a tie.
Oh yeah, the guess I should have carried the one. Nice match, bad boy.
What? This is me. I finished last for Archie, but I'm not going home. Because we tied, huh?
Hey, yo, man, I think these two cats right here, we just go have a little showdown, you know what I'm saying?
I can't believe it! I just did the video! Can you put engine for me?
I like how he uses Tony and Bam's real face. It just looks so out of place.
Stole his clothes? That was your big stunt? You're an idiot. Why are you still on my team? Give me that. I got an idea.
I love how he like gets on to this guy for stealing the clothes and like being like, "That's your prank? Stealing the dude's clothes?" And it's like, Bam, a lot of your jokes were just stealing people's clothes. Like, not even understating that. Like, that was legitimately like a bit that he did. Okay, so I'm gonna do the hard one first. It's not even that hard in the long run. And the next joke is a fart joke. Like, what was up with fucking 2004, 2005, 2006? No. 2004, 2007 and under with fart jokes. Why did, like, everybody do fart jokes? Mr. Tony Hawk, your line is squiggity squiggy and farting with his booty. You have to be fair. There's probably no, yeah, okay. So I had to remind myself of Tony Hawk Boom Boom and Sabotage. There were a lot of fart jokes in that. And the implication there is that Nigel Beaverhausen fell on Eric Sparrow's head, and somehow his entire ass got shoved up his ass.
No fiesta is bigger than
Did I say that right? Did I say ass got shoved up his ass? I meant to say head shoved up his ass. Whatever. Also, welcome back, Jazza. I am very glad to be playing my favorite level. When a homie puts their butt in your butt. I hope you're having a great morning. Or, I don't know, whatever the fuck time it is for you. I'm being too nice to you. You're a fucking goblin, Jazza. Explain. You speak like a goblin, you act like a goblin, and you're goblin my cock. Yeah. I love how just in that one thing it deflated the whole thing that I was saying. God damn it. I like to think that your FBI agent just went, and he's good. And now he's saying slurs in this chat. Jazza? Jazza, that's crazy. I have the knife ear pass. What does that mean? What is a knife ear? Watch this be like a horribly offensive thing that I cannot say. What the fuck was that? You can't say it. Oh. Shit. Everybody, I just want to say, Jazza said something in my chat that was that I did not know was a bad thing to say, and I have no hatred for the elf community or anyone that identifies as an elf. So I apologize for my following actions and words. I want you to know I have taken refuge inside of a cave, and I will not leave until I learn from my horrible actions. Fantasy elf, specifically not Santa. I love the idea of the allegory of a cave, but it's literal. It's literal. Look, I don't trust anybody named Homer. Alright. So he can allegory any cave he wants, but I'm not gonna fucking pay attention. You know who you should have hate for? I can't though. Not entirely. I love Daft Punk. That was Plato, I think. No, it was literally called Homer's Allegory of the Cave. Right? Somebody please look this up. I'm too lazy. Well, actually, to be specific, I'm playing Tony Hawk. And I can't move out of this. Can this fucking thing get over here? Look, see, I'm too busy having pixelated women show me titties.
Thanks for getting me off that roof. Here, let me buy you a drink.
Here, let me buy you a drink. God, I fucking love women, man. God, that Sentinel really fucking does it for me. I remember I invited a friend over to like play this game, and they like were losing their absolute shit over that specifically. Like they were like, "Oh my god, fucking titties." Daft Punk, well, their exception is to every rule. French bad, Daft Punk cool. Yeah, but then there's also another streamer that I know that I'm a big fan of, named Glue. She's really cool. She's also French. I can't explain. You'd have to see your streams. Jazza knows who I'm talking about. Jazza knows Glue. I met Glue through Jazza. Fuck! You're so right. That is my bad. That is my bad. I wouldn't take this so hard if it wasn't that that was the second time that I've done that. And I've been very poignant to, like, remember that it's they, them. And I also, like, this is a thing that, like, this is why in my brain, like, I've been, like, very adamant of, like, calling everyone they, them so that I don't slip up and, like, forget people's pronouns. But then I got yelled at by somebody being like, no, I am not they, them specifically. It's okay, I'm dyslexic. And Ebony, I keep misgendering myself. I'm dyslexic, and I try so fucking hard to not fuck up people's pronouns. Like, it does actually really fucking get to me when I fuck up people's pronouns. Like, and I'm trying really, really hard never to fucking mess up anyone's pronouns. But that person that got onto me about calling them they, them, and was like, no, I am not they, them. And, like, it like, really bugged me that, like, I fucked that up. Makes a mistake. It's a stupid fucking mistake, and, like, it's really not that big of a deal for, like, most people, but for, like, for the people that it is a big deal, like, it really gets me. I'll be real, whenever you say Jazza, I think of that weird Australian art YouTuber, and that one time he sang Karma Chameleon, and that comes to mind. Karma Chameleon? I don't even know what that is. Song is Karma Chameleon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Udaya. We're gonna have a fucking field day whenever it's when I turn song requests back on. But no, Glue, if you're watching this over, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If you happen to see this VOD at all, I doubt it, but I'm so sorry. I was unaware of the other Jazza when I made the screen name sometime in 2010s. Holy moly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys may think that it's like it's nothing. I'm gonna be thinking about this for like the entire day tomorrow, or I guess today, whatever. I use they, them for everyone. Something natural like homie or big dog. No, I know, but like it gets me because like I've also just been meeting a lot of new people, and like I said, the person that got on to me about saying they, them, like had me like, okay, I have to remember everyone's pronouns and get it just right. Like 20 times. I like that you have it in your head, like you remember all of them. I've never even heard of the other YouTuber, but now that I know of you, Jazza, I'm sure that I will hear it. I think he no longer is. Like, just fell out of the loop or, like, stopped uploading or something. I don't know. That's fair. I don't keep up with YouTubers anymore. Like I tried to keep up with YouTubers, but like I just don't watch YouTube content enough. I've been going back and watching like actual TV shows and shit. And if I watch like internet content, it's only streamers. But like when I say streamers, I mean it's only like streamers that I know. I don't even watch streamers that like I quote unquote watch. Like I watch Tobbs, Germa, Vinny, and fucking Joel Vinesauce, and I have not been able to like watch anything they've uploaded. I believe that, Jazza. It shows you care, man. Reasonable people understand that you're not gonna remember everyone, but you're gonna make a mistake. But I also totally understand it bothering you so much. Same shit happens to me when I mess up. Like the reason why it like really gets to me is like I've had multiple friends transition. And, like, it only happens to me with people I know online. And, like, when it, like, I know the person IRL, and, like, I talk to them IRL, I'm very good about, like, not messing up once on, like, their pronouns. But then, like, when it comes to people online, I fuck up a lot, and I don't know why that happens. But it really, really gets me when it does. Because I'm like, I should be better than that. I need to do better. It's like a genuine thing of like, I need to be better. Regularly get 1 million views. Now he's like at 100k, 500k per video, so he's doing fine. He no longer making those 4 million views. That's probably getting him. Once I get a name or a pronoun associated with people, it becomes hard for me to change that. IRL, when it happens, like, I don't know why, it's like, it's very easy for me to, like, not get, like, lose that. But, like, I don't know, like, I genuinely don't know what it is, because, like, I've had this a few times. Like, I remember, like, I fucked up Alki's pronouns, like, once, even though they go by any. But, like, Alki corrected me once. And I was like, oh, fuck. Looked him up. He's just doing his thing. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's not bothering. Maybe they're making enough money to be like passing, like with bills and everything. So they're like, I don't really give a shit. So, I mean, no matter what, like they were at that point at one point. So, like most people don't get to that point ever. So, good on them. I messed up with one of my friends a few times, calling him her instead. One time, I said he, she, we, Wombo after messing up, and they thought it was so funny. I call them Wombo now. That is actually funny as fuck. Fuck it up in my head, and sometimes am terrified at the thought of accidentally dead naming a friend. Oh yeah, no, I've dead named a friend once, but that was only because like I wasn't there during their transition process. Like I knew them in high school, and then like they like spent the night at my house like a good solid like 3 years after they transitioned, and I accidentally dead named them, and I felt like absolute shit. Like, that fucking killed me. Can I paint with my eyes? Emotional. Sure is a video title. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how you could be emotional. Like, well, I guess if you're, like, crying. Pronouns mess with my tiny brain, but yes. Also, brain has a tough time changing names and pronouns later. My thing is also, I just don't know a lot of people also. That's the other part of it. I guess also the other thing is because I come from a red state, it like really gets me because like there's just a lot of people who like refuse to learn different people's pronouns and will go out of their way specifically to dead name a person or like use their past pronouns as like a way to like fuck with them. And that's like, I don't want to be associated with that. And that's, I guess, a big part of it. Like, my father is very much on that side of they will refuse to call somebody by their, like the new pronouns. And they'll be like, absolutely fuck off. I won't do that. No, like that's not something I call for. My dad's also a MAGA Republican, so take that as you will. Not that I refuse, I just suck at having a brain. Oh no, I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying like that's why it bothers. That's one of the part of it that bothers me so much. Cause like I've seen my father do it before. To where like he just absolutely refuses. I made a friend who changed her name from Hillary to Billy, and to this day I can't stop combining the names of Billary. It's fucked up, but I love that. Not that I love like you dead naming them, it's just like wait, that's a very silly fucking name. Billary. I've never called him that, but it fucking lives in my head rent-free. A trans person I know is dead. Either name now. Isn't there either name now their dead name? That is such a fucked up joke. That is an insane joke, holy shit. While reading that, I was not expecting that to be the ending line. I'm sorry. No, you're not. It's fine. Hillary Clinton. What's fucked up about that is that fucking technically Hillary and Bill's shipping name is Billary. If you were to ship Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton, God, imagine like shipping people that were already married. I had to use the old name, or the whole sentence would not have made, the whole thing would have not made sense. I think you could have said their chosen name is Bill, but I keep calling him Billary because of their dead name, and I would have gotten what their name was. Shipping people that are married is the best case of IRL shipping. Fucking Jesus Christ. Klepstein. Beverly Klepstein sounds like a fucking like. You remember how earlier I was saying that fucking like the 2000s kept doing like fart humor? That sounds like something somebody from the 2000s would call a specific like a specific type of shitting. Yeah, so I had to take like a really nasty shit in a porta potty. Like really, really nasty shit. I call it Biffery Klipstein. That is definitely a better thing to think about it. I appreciate that idea, King. Alright, I should sleep now. Rune, you know what? You signed up for that when you started watching this stream, so have a good night. Considering everywhere where we go in this stream, that's probably like the best case scenario of where we could have gone with that. But again, I hope you have a good sleep, Rune. Thanks for being here. God. That was the easiest time I had with that fucking goal. I was literally dreading that. Literally dreading that. Hold up. Hold up. Clause 3 in the rat contract we signed when we followed him. It's true. Right under, don't demand me to do shit. Also, somebody just signed up my fucking phone number for fucking, a Congress, Congress texting, newsletter. My phone number is very, very simple, so I'm assuming that it was genuinely someone using a fake phone number. Probably pressured in by somebody to, like, sign up, so... I keep looking, I'm waiting on my phone. I keep waiting and waiting and waiting for, my job to text me when my first day is. Oh, I'll demand, alright. Demand what? Choose your words wisely. Stuff. I just hope it's not butt stuff. Clause 2 is don't demand stuff from you. I'll demand stuff. If it's not me having a nice day, I'm going to fucking... I'm gonna reach in my prison pocket and pull you out a nice how do you do? A nice day. Stuff. Jazza, can I ask, does your FetLife account also go by Jazzahol? I want so badly for you to actually say yes and that, like, actually make an account on FetLife with Jazzahol using your model. Googling FetLife. Oh yeah. I'm assuming that the is you going no that I'm never doing that, or like being like just concerned with the question. But I also want to believe that you're like sitting there going like, oh fuck yeah, this is a wonderful bit. Like the same reason you have a Kick account. You're never gonna use it, but just so that no one can steal your name on there. Before or after the good day? It can be both. If I use Kick, I get perma here. Because my shit ain't compatible compatible with YouTube. Real. I'm gonna be so real. If I get permabanned here, that's just the end of my streaming career. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, if I get permabanned on Twitch, like, I'm just not streaming anymore. Like, that was a good venture, but, like, it's down the fucking hole. Because I will not stream on Kick. I refuse to stream on Kick. And, like, I refuse to stream on YouTube. Because, like, I adamantly say, his pet life is jizz a hole. That's peak comedy right there. That is peak comedy right there. No, like, I just hate... I can't imagine what... I've never been on Kick. I know that Jazza is lying with that one, because I think I saw that exact thing, like I get a good one every once in a while. You know, I won't finish that one. I'll just say that the context of it being for a FetLife account is really, really good. Oh, okay. The mission that I hate the most in this, the consistent one, the Grinch's foreskin grew 3 times larger that day. Did you think of the guy, like, genuinely think hello, yup. I know you don't, Jazza. No, the guy that has fucking Jim Carrey's foreskin. Let alone, have you ever thought about the fact that, like, if you were to keep... Can't say that I have. I like to think that anybody that does keep their foreskin, at least at one point, has thought about chewing on the foreskin like gum. Not even like gum, like chewing on it like continuously for the rest of their life. Like a cow chewing cud. I'm sure it loses its after a while. I'm sorry to laugh at my own joke like that, but like... Forrest Gump. Foreskin gum. Yup, that's great. That was a good one. I like that one. I was lost at guy who has Jim Carrey foreskin.
Coincidence? I think nothing. No, they named it that on purpose. They knew. They knew. Like that, there's a doctor out there somewhere that like collects their fucking like the foreskins that they fucking gnaw off like a fucking animal. Alright, so we're gonna get this foreskin right off. Life is about to die, chocolates. Guys, they're putting right in our face. I don't want to think about them putting the foreskin gum in my face. Can someone please make a like a skin tone color gum and like you just keep chewing and it's just the gum brand is just called foreskin. I'm not gonna lie, like as I was saying that joke, that joke has like good idea. I can literally hear it in your voice of like how absolutely awful that you think that idea is. Call it cum. No, that's the gum that's just white. White and translucent. The wettest gum on the market. Cum. Wettest gum on the market. Okay, yeah, okay. I hate myself for laughing at these jokes. Guys, do you understand why I call myself a bad streamer? It's because of shit like this. I don't want to be at the point of like being a streamer where I can't say this shit out loud. There was already that joke earlier that I was like, I can't say that on stream because like it's gonna get me in trouble. But like these jokes absolutely would get me in trouble. Like later on down the line. Good streamers are racist. You know what? If that's the case, then I don't want to be a good streamer. I'd rather stick to my cum jokes. Also, I like the subtle way of that you're implying that I am a good streamer. Not because you think that I'm racist, but like the backwards ass way. Was it me? I'm sorry if I was half serious because it's a real situation. Wait, what? What, Udaya? What do you mean? You should talk about the Odyssey was a flop because Christopher Nolan is hacking Rotten Tomatoes. You know, I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm a film guy. I have. Never mind. Look, a squirrel. Thanks, Udaya.
I have no interest to see the Odyssey. I've just heard people talking about it and being like, what? I'm a film guy, unfollowed. Like, I like film for the reason of, like, I like, you know, David Lynch for being such a weird guy. I like Tommy Wiseau for being a weird fucking guy. I like movies that are, like, weird, and, like, I watch a lot of stupid fucking movies. Like, Mpreg Classic Movie Jr. with, Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, I don't give a shit about, like, what the new popular movie, like, I watch movies because I like movies. I like how movies are made. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't give a fuck about the Batman movies by Zack Snyder or whatever. Wait, DeVito was in it too? Yeah. Yeah, he was. He's like a main star in it. But no, I'm not like one of those people who are like I'm a classic film critic guy. Like, I watch good movies because they're good movies and people are popularly talking about good. I haven't seen Obsession and I don't care to see Obsession. I never watched Junior. I just assume that it starts with Danny DeVito reading Arnold. You know, Jazza, you're not wrong to a certain extent, because it's really not far into the movie that Danny is breeding Arnold. And, you know, the thing is that also gets me about the movie is they explain how they get the egg, but they don't explain how they get the sperm with the egg. Wow, weather outside is really good. It's a really nice day out. I love how that's also Chi's excuse to, like, move on from conversations. I love Chi. But, like, yeah, they don't explain at all how they get the egg and the sperm cell together. They just, like, get the egg, and then they immediately, like, are like, all right, we're injecting you, Arnold, with the baby. And it's like, I think it's because at, like, a certain point. Also, I love how the best thing about it is it doesn't make any fucking sense either, because, like, they don't restructure like Arnold's, like, anatomy or biology at all. They're just like, all right, hi, I'm Danny DeVito. I'm just injecting you with an egg and a sperm cell mixed together. Here, take some pills, and now you're gonna get pregnant. Like, literally, they're just like, oh yeah, the man's body has the ability to, like, hold a baby inside. He poops out the baby. Nope. That's not what happens. Arnold has a C-section. I'm not joking. That's actually a part of the movie. He pees out the baby. Hello, August. I'm assuming, August, you just woke up. Hello, Toddy. it's Leprechaun in space. It's Leprechaun in space. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It is. I just woke up. Yes. I'm glad that you just woke up. Fucking us talking about Junior again. Where the guy gives birth to the leprechaun out his urethra. Wait, does that actually happen? For those who don't know, Toddy's lying. He keeps saying that I have a girlfriend. I do not have a girlfriend. It's an anime character. Toddy just really likes the idea of saying that I'm in love with this anime character. Why did you say yes, like the leprechaun? I agree. But you don't know the urethra burst scene? Well, because it just sounded like a funny thing to agree to. And I like the idea of just agreeing to that. But I didn't know of the urethra birth scene. This is the third impreg movie that is on my list. No, I have an ongoing relationship with Teto. I may be too young for Junior. Hold on. I may be too young for Junior, but I remember some teen movie where the girl got pregnant and she didn't want to abort it for some reason. She couldn't do it. So her high school boyfriend carries it, and I was scared to death why you would do that. Please don't. Just freeze it or something at that point. I don't know. How do people come up with those movies and then get a whole movie crew and sponsors to agree, and then you sit there and cry? I think it's because not most people would cry at it. They find haha funny man pregnant, hi hee hee hoo hoo. Now it's a whole fetish thing. I find the idea of Stepping Out by Joe Jackson. I don't even know what Song request saying anger. Jazza, I want you to know when this song does come up in the song request, I'm immediately skipping it. And before he says it, coward. Song request saying No, that's better than I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say fucking immediately just fucking coward. Invisible kid. Like, I fucking hate you. Some kind of monster. Fuck. There's been a lot of song requests while song request has not been on. Wait, no. Okay, no.
Let's do this, man!
Let's do this, man. I didn't know Hans Zimmer did the soundtrack to Spirit.
Come here. What's your problem? Over here. Nice job. Yo. Come here.
Brian Adams, wow.
What's happening?
What is happening, my man?
Come here. Over here. Yo, hammered that one. Hey.
I'm proud to be an American Night Corps. All I can think of with that is Hulk Hogan.
Hey, yo. Nice.
This is so weird. How do I get this even though I'm hitting the fucking bird? Yeah, B.
Sweet.
Upscaled by artificial intelligence. I'm actually gonna have to delete that one immediately. Even though you can't visually see the fucking B movie from the song request. Also, when can we agree that fucking AI upscales look like shit? Oh, that's what this song is? I had no idea. Yeah, August. Udaya did request this song. Boy, George. Udaya would request this song.
Sweet.
It was for a joke. Are you sure about that, Udaya? Has very specific use case when they like masters are beat to shit, but there no other method, but even then it's done badly 99% of the time. Well, the biggest problem is like I can understand wanting to do that, but like the thing is like yeah, they think that like all right AI, give me detail that like makes no fucking sense, and like it does this weird like uncanny blending method that like will like use the shitty beat up fucking like version of it, but like very terribly blending like the beat up fucking like like it's just not like it how do I put this? It uses the shitty problems with it and like makes it look 10 times worse. This is my karma song because I don't like JoJo Siwa. Fucking, who does like JoJo Siwa? That's a genuine question. Also, yeah, y'all get what I'm talking about. At the Blu-ray releases of Digimon? No, I have not. That's because I prefer watching Digimon in the way the good Lord intended, which was on VHS. What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? You know, I'm just gonna do the... I'm gonna do the shit method. Beaver Blast. Are you a fan of the Beaver Blast, Shin? Supposedly someone did an upscaling sense, but you can find online, all you can find is Toei's blurry ass nightmare. Jesus Christ. I'm scared to know what that means. Anything that was on film, you redigitize and then use filters to remove unintended signs of aging. That's the thing though, is like I've seen like multiple